Alright, I think it's all working correctly. Double check. But hey guys, guess we're doing some Pokemon FireRed today. I know this isn't the most interesting music to be listening to, it's literally just telling me about the controls. I'll just quickly skim through that so it's a little bit more interesting. But yeah. I believe it is Easter for some people around the world because they're a day or so behind or something. And I will admit, normally I would be doing, I think, the Smash tournament that I do for Easter this week, so tomorrow technically. But unfortunately, because of work reasons, I cannot do it tomorrow. So I realized that just like a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh wait, that's kind of unfortunate. Doesn't mean it's cancelled, don't worry, it's not cancelled at all. It just means I will be probably putting it onto another date. Which either means I might be skipping Stardew this week, and doing the Smash tournament this week. Yeah, we're just doing a simple playthrough of FireRed. I've been thinking about doing a Pokemon challenge at some point, so I wanted to get myself a bit more familiarized with FireRed. So we're just going to go through the normal spiel of like, welcome to the world of Pokemon and such like that. It's just going to be a normal playthrough, no nuzlocking, nothing like that. You know, stuff like that. So the idea was that I was planning on doing a challenge, I think, throughout some of the older games, but I was like, oh wait, I actually don't know much about Fire Red and Leaf Green. Considering I did not have the those GBA games at the time. Gonna be a fun vanilla thing. You know, something just fun to do. I also have to get used to the controls because I am using a virtual GBA. What should we call our rival? We can just go on chat, why not? The classic. Nice vanilla run. Yeah, compared to the Dice Lock, yeah. It is a pretty vanilla run. So, I'll quickly rush through the intro because, come on, this is FireRed. Everybody knows the intro at this point. We'll do some, mix-ups. Blue one. Right. This is more just to, like, refresh myself on things, too, as well. Gotta take the trusty potion. And let's go get ourselves in trouble, because that's literally how you start the game. By completely disregarding all safety. God, I wish we could store in real life items in the PC like that. Yeah, I know. Imagine if we could just, like, just shove... Oh, oops, I ran out of space for this table. Let me just put that in the PC real quick. Can you imagine how convenient that would be? Oh, goodness. Alrighty, time to get ourselves a starter. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. I guess it is. Digimon makes less sense. Everything here is digital, but Alright, so we have our choices. So we have Wispy Jr. We have Gusha, the water type, and we have Bobo. I was thinking for my challenge I was planning to do a grass-only run, so I'm thinking I might try the water type. I never really tried the water type at all. So let's give the water type a go. What should we call you? He looks like a Swordy. Call you Swordy. You should give it a go. Yeah. I guess chat will be taking Wispy Jr. Alright. Laptops would be insane. I know, yeah, laptops would be just like... It'd be like taking an ended chest around, wouldn't it? Chat's always ready for a fight. I know, exactly. The other day, Press, while you weren't here, my mum brought in some lunch for me to eat during stream. I think I was doing my amiibo training. And on the plate was like some shredded barbecue chicken. And I had my fan on, so it blew all the air over to my dog, who was sleeping on the bed behind me. And he woke up and he was like, I would like some. And I was like, no, I can't give you anything right now. I also don't want you to fall off the bed. So I had to take him downstairs, and apparently my chat was not pleased by that situation. Alright, I think we can do this at least with the potion in hand. Wow, we do not do much damage at all. Yeah, pretty much. He is slower than us, but yeah, he's gonna take us out in 4 hits. Not great. Luckily, we have that potion. But yeah, he was wide awake. I'd never seen him, like, so awake in my life. For just the thought. Alright, we should win this now. Unless we, like, low roll or miss. Hey, there we go. And we'll take a free level up, why not? Gonna have to get some water type moves at some point when we go fight Brock. I think the only part of this game that I get confused about is the section, I think, with all saffron related stuff, and I'm just like so confused. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? How do I do the rocket hideout? All that good stuff. Alrighty. So I assume... Do I just head off now? Am I supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to deliver something, but at the same time... Maybe I have to go first and then... Oh well. Because I haven't got Pokeballs yet, so I can't really catch anything at the moment. You look like a Pokemart person. Do you give a potion? He does! Okay, neat. Yeah, there's no extra challenges to this whatsoever. It's just a run-through of the game. Hey, look, it's an Awolfie. Nice. It'd be nice to catch one of those, to be honest. Gotta bulk out our team. Get some pretty cool Pokemon on the team. Okay. Does it only know Tail Whip? Surely it knows an attack. Oh well. Not gonna find out. Probably safer that way. You can say no to extra EXP. Also, let me know if any of these stream avatars get stuck down there. I am using a new background for it, considering I wanted to have different backgrounds for the different, I guess, mediums we're using. It also helps me just, like, avoid having to constantly be, like, editing the background or the collision and stuff like that if I just have different backgrounds for each of the different types of, scenes, I guess, in OBS. But yeah, we're gonna see how far we can get through this stream. I don't think I'm any speedrunner by chance, but I want to see how far I can get. I mean, isn't Squirtle the best option? Speaking of stream backgrounds, turns out you can allow them to be user-changeable with commands. Oh, interesting! I'll have to give that a look at some point. Though at the same time, I feel like if you do that, you'd end up with some pretty chaotic situations. Because I know some of these backgrounds are not friendly for certain scenes. Like, I have a scene for the full screen version of the Switch and the not so full screen. And it has... Okay, so I was right, I had to get Oak's Castle? But he never gave me any indication. That's kind of weird. I thought he would have mentioned. Maybe it's like the game expects you to go check out the mart. Oh well, you know, might as well. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Avoid the grass. Speed things up. I'm losing time. How could I? I wish I could run though. Goodness. Didn't this game come out like after? Hey, Brontibert. Didn't this come out like after Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? How come running is not a thing? See how this does. Got our first water type move. Nice crit. You make verse with the dummy level geography with it. Aesthetic for funsies. Wow, I read that sentence all over the place and got a bit lost. I was like, huh? Alright, let's give Oki's package. There's the classic sound from Ruby. Actually, how did he call us? Or call chat? I guess phones are a thing? I know they're more of a thing in like once you get over to Johto and stuff like that, but yeah, I guess phones are a thing in this area too. I'm so gonna get an advantage on you. I'm just gonna tell you not to come to my place and get the map. Oh goodness. Gotta love the reverse psychology there. I'm trying to remember, I think I did a playthrough once where I just forgot to actually go get the town map and I was so lost for a while. Anyways, I think there's a route to the left of Viridian, so there could be some cool stuff to go grab there. See, if I use tackle, I do way more damage as a tackle. Maybe I'm more physical. Take a look at our stats. Yeah, seems to be more physical. We'll catch one guy for now. Might as well have extra party members on the team. I mean, this could totally be a solo run if we really wanted to, but probably best to have an actual team. Okay. I didn't read that. That went way too fast. What are we gonna call you? I'm gonna call you Float. You look like a very floaty guy. Let me see if I can read Pokedex for that. Instead of accidentally, There we go. Brontibert are usually peaceful, but will sometimes charge at others in anger, even if they hurt themselves more. Don't know if there's any special... With a small horn on its head, Gusha is an expert at ramming attacks. Although small, it is very excitable and quick to anger. Okay. We have 2 team members so far. We could do switch training for a little while. But I want to see if we can get more party members before we do that. We could catch a Wolfie, but we'll see if one shows up. There we go. There's a Wolfie. Ugh, I hope I don't kill it, though. That's... This is stab, but we'd have less special attack, maybe? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Might have to go get some more Pokeballs, though, as well. You can never not have enough Pokeballs. I do notice that, like, apparently all the stream avatars tend to group up in one section. A Woofy! These young beasts are, I assume it's supposed to say are, inexperienced, but dedicated, recklessly charging into battle without a second thought. Okay, so these young beasts are inexperienced, but dedicated, recklessly charging into battle without a second thought. He doesn't weigh anything, apparently. We shall call you... We call you after our doggo. I'll call you Max. This is not going to cause any issues with my actual dog behind me if I accidentally call his name. Can't imagine that happening. Though I gotta say, this is very odd to be playing like this. I am using a keyboard for this, but we don't even need to use the mouse because, I mean, there's no touchscreen or anything like that. And it's kind of a bit of a weird feeling considering Stardew does use mouse as well. When we do get a chance to do Stardew again, which probably will be in a... It might be next week, I think. Because I want to, catch up on, like, well, I have to do the Smash tournament, and I think, if I am correct, I have D&D with, the Alchemist this weekend, so when it gets closer to the event, I will be giving them a shout-out. D&D next week, yep. Very, very exciting. But... So basically it'll be going from me doing an amiibo tournament over to the D&D section. Okay, so Wolfies can be here too. Run from him. Let's quickly bring in our owner Wolfie so he can get some levels. Okay, so maybe we should have caught the Woofy over here instead of over there. These ones are stronger. But yeah, it's very exciting, the D&D. We haven't had it in a while. There's always something fun about, like, getting back into the D&D session. And if I wasn't so busy, I would love to have made some stuff for the D&D thing, but it is what it is. These last 2 weeks have been just too busy for me to do anything. As I was saying, I think earlier in the stream, I wanted to do the Smash tournament tomorrow. It would have been tomorrow, but unfortunately, because I am at work, that's just not a thing. So, Smash tournament Saturday, and then the, I guess the D&D straight after. Oh, we found something new though. We found a Mookie. Guess we should put him on our team, right? He's probably a fighting type. But man, he is, he missed twice in a row. Why is that? Oh. Might as well put him on the team regardless. See if there's anything else here. Mookie make their hammers out of small logs and sticks. The amount of damage on the hammer is a sign of experience. Monkey. Monkey. Yeah. Monkey. Alright. Actually, take a look at our team. Okay, so Lax Nature, Runaway is the ability. Oh, interesting. Limber. Prevents paralysis. Gives me more of an attacker. Our Torrent. Oh, it has Hustle. Gotcha. That's why it was missing. Alright, we'll just stay here for a little while and see if we can find anything else. We've seen a Woofy and we have seen Monkey. Or Mookie, I should say. Yeah, Monkey. And, you know, might as well get a little bit of level up. I was considering maybe putting in rare candies just to speed things up so we don't have to grind as much. But I wasn't sure how to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have it on the GBA version. I had it on my other version, the GB version, when we were doing our Crystal Nuzlocke. But not on the GBA. I think it would take me like maybe 10 minutes just to get it all sorted out, but yeah. This is just a fun run. Nothing too big. Heck, I might even, if I decide to, I can continue it at a later time. No, you guys do like Pokemon. Whoa! This is something new. A blocking. Team is a little weak right now, but that's a new mon. Not good. Just one random ball? Okay. It was worth a shot. Seems to be maybe a rock type or a steel type. Because he is not taking much damage. Maybe if I can get him to the yellow by just chipping away at him. Probably should have healed with Swordy. That was my mistake on that part. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, the crit. Alright, I guess we could try throwing a ball. Bring another ball. Yeah, let's go. Was a little unsure if that was going to catch, but we got him. Disguising itself as a common star block, this Pokemon is very patient but will jump out in an instant. We shall call you Angie. I will go and heal right away. Take a look at him. I'm sure he's a rock type. Let's see. Yeah, it's a rock type. Sturdy, negates one-hit KO moves. Not that great. Sturdy is one of those abilities that doesn't really work in Gen 3. I've been looking at the stream avatars for a little while, and it seems like you guys are really liking that corner. Like, I know you guys can actually walk up to the upper ledge, but you guys are chilling down there. Wow, this thing I downloaded is terrible. I had a documentation just to see how when things evolve and such, but oof, it did not translate really well in the Word document. It was in a Google Drive thing, but now it looks awful. Okay, I feel like we may have exhausted everything there. Uh-oh. No! I have a team of 4, how do you not know? Ah, Caterpillar. I do wonder if maybe they have their collisions stuck with the incline, maybe. Oh, AJ's like over here. He got exploded ages ago. Yeah. My solution. It's only gonna work for a little while. Oh, Okay, that's weird. It's like AJ also clipped through the floor. Ah yes, working as intended, I see. Wow, was that educational? Certainly was. I can't imagine that being not educational. Alright. We're sure to find some cool stuff in the forest, so let's head on. Maybe we can find something rare. Because we have been running into a lot of wolfies at the moment. Ah, but our wolfie's getting close to leveling up, so you know. One way to get up a ladder. Maybe the Kirby avatars also don't like the ladder that well. No! I guess Angie can clean up. I guess that's gonna be one easy way to like for Angie to like actually level up is just the fact that he's a rock type, so a lot of early game's gonna be just unable to do things. Oh, we kinda have to go back. I need to have everybody alive. Do I have speed up on this? Pretty sure I do. Let's see. Shift tab. Let me try that. Shift tab. Hey, that's a lot faster. Just ignore the music being completely horrific. No, Chris, what happened to ya? Don't worry about the music. Alright. Back to where we were. Wow, I can't imagine anything weird happened just then. Viridian. Ooh, a Needleless. Though I'm wondering, okay, he does at least have tackle. I was a little worried he was one of like, just gonna have harden or something. He has iron barbs? Oh my goodness. I do like this guy, he's really cute, so I'm gonna see if I can nab one. Iron barbs is pretty useful early on, I gotta say. Let's try Bubble. He's fast too, like he's faster than me. I mean, he is level 6, but... Wow, that legit did no damage. Oh, what is his defense like? Well, this is just gonna be one of these things. Hiya. I'm sure you guys don't mind the ear-piercing shriek of speed up. Yeah, there we go. You know, just quickly. I kind of wish there was a way to like just make the music play normally, but it makes no sense, especially considering speed up. Alright, let's take a look. Needleless. Spiky worm Pokemon. Needleless usually crawl along the ground very slowly, but if need be, they can curl into a ball and quickly roll forward like a wheel. I've noticed that all the weights don't seem to be working. look how round he is in the icon. Perfect. What should we call you? If only you were male, we could call you Sonic. I mean, clearly, Rolls is spiky. It would have been Sonic. We shall call you Sanic instead. Yeah. Alright, well we know its ability. Let's take a look at its stats. Goodness gracious. Those are pretty decent stats. Yeah, it's like almost the same as our stats. Compared to a lot of our early game stuff. And yeah, obviously Iron Barbs. I'm gonna put Angie at the front so he can probably get some levels. I mean, if we run into a bug trainer, that we could probably gain like super easy levels. Ah, Pupa. Let's speed this up though. Just ignore the screaming of the music. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is the price we pay to go fast. Alright, there we go. God, that's gonna get irritating. Can you imagine if you were just watching the VOD with your headphones on and you just hear... This guy's cute, though. Though I'm a little worried. Our team is getting a bit full. Might have to, like, make some decisions. Pupa. Tiny spider. This tiny Pokemon spends most of its time hiding in the leaves of trees, as it is defenseless against predators. Whilst I'm, here, maybe I'll see if I can find, that document that I was trying to look at earlier without it being busted open, because I'm wondering if this guy is... Just want to double check and make sure he's not, like, evolve form. Oh, okay, so... I see. So the caterpillar we caught is the... Oh, the one we saw in the tutorial evolves into the Needleless. So we actually got the Needleless early. And the pupa actually does evolve into something else. That's good to know. You always gotta double check these things. It would have been weird if we just ended up with, like, having two of the same mons. What should we call you? If you guys, like, come up with any name suggestions, I will totally be, like, on board of taking a look at them. We'll call you Buggy, because you got buggy eyes. Fortunately, our bag is already full. Oh. Catching too much stuff. We are close to level up, so I'm just gonna see if we can level up on this guy. Apologies to all the VOD listeners. Actually, can I mute it? Oh, I can mute it. It doesn't hurt as much, but it's now awkwardly silent. So I don't know what you guys prefer. Oh, wait a second. I should have... If I had my stream music thing, that would work. Should have prepared that. Oh well. But we did find something interesting. We found a Cappy. I also realized I caught the star somehow, despite not jumping. I think that's like another downside of the star, is that this map is not made for stars. He's doing a dance. Yeah, he is. He does... They do that in game. Normally they look like regular mushrooms, and then, you know, all of a sudden they do a little dance. I like how we clearly should be, like, going forward, but we're just, like, too busy catching everything. And unfortunately, another thing is that in the old games, you don't get experience for catching things. Cappy treasure their caps very much, popping them into the air as a sort of show, but it doubles as an attack. We'll call you Wiggle, because that's kind of the dance they do. They do a little bit of a wiggle dance. Oh, we're helping out Professor Oak, aren't we? Catching all these mons. Oh, it's a Beanborn! I love these guys! We have to get one. Thankfully, Angie can tank everything, so it's just a matter of chipping things down. If he's a grass type, we could put him on the team. I have to go back and grab one, unfortunately. If only we were doing a, Oh, I'm out. I'm out of Pokeballs! Oh no! I'm too good at catching stuff. It's just the living dex collector in me, you know? Beanborn. These Pokemon can do little against opponents other than run away on their stubby feet. We shall call you Beanie. I think Beanie's a cute name. We have to go back and get... We gotta get him. We gotta free him from the purgatory of the Pokebox. I'll just mute the audio for a little while I speed things up. Yeah, we've caught quite a few mons. Professor Oak definitely has to be happy with us at this point. I mean, we are clearly outpacing our rival. Like, look at this. So, I want to keep a Woofy on the team. I'm not sure about Monkey because Monkey has that hustle ability and I'm not too keen on that. I think I want to keep Needless. I do want to keep a Woofy because he's called Max and stuff. We haven't found any other flying types to really use as a, put the music back on because we're just chilling here, as a replacement. So I think our team's a good mix here. So I believe it's Bug, Normal, Grass, Water, Flying, Rock. Yeah, we got a good team. Let me just check what typing this guy is. He's a Grass type 2. He's got Damp, prevents self-destruction. Grass. Runaway, of course. And Pupa. Shield Dust. I feel like these, our bug types are going to evolve rather soon. Considering, I mean, they are bug types, and usually early game bug types tend to evolve rather early, but we'll see. I do like Needless, though. He's very cute. We need to go get... how many more Pokeballs? How much money do we have? We haven't even fought a single trainer. So we're kind of running low on Pokeballs. It's just too much to catch, you know? Also, aren't you also doing a, we're gonna get 4, goodness. A Pokemon stream today, Crescent? Okay, there we go. Go back to regular music. Right. I forgot to heal. I literally just went back to just... far out. I'm so silly. I literally came back here just to forget to heal. I was like so focused on changing up our team that I forgot to heal. I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit because I can. Unfortunately, this is gonna be early game. It's just a lot of us grinding because we can't kill anything in less than 5 turns. I mean, if Float gets a flying type move, we could easily grind here. Can't believe I'm getting lost here though. Okay. Seems like Pupa are kind of common. So we actually kind of probably lucked out finding that Needless early, because I'm pretty sure we were supposed to find its pre-evolution first. But we just casually just skipped a whole stage because, you know, nobody got time for that. And you can do it, Float. Thankfully, these guys don't have Tail Whip or Leer, so we don't have to worry about dying ourselves. It's just endless string shot. I mean, I could turn off the animations of the moves, but where's the fun in that? Wow, that just gave us almost an instant level up for all that trouble. This way? Can't believe I'm getting lost here. Well, it's a good thing I'm practicing this game. If I'm getting lost in, like, the first area, that really does say something. Let's speed this up. I don't want to watch string shot over and over again. You just have to endure this. Thankfully this isn't a Nuzlocke, because I'm pretty sure this sort of behavior gets Nuzlockers killed all the time. You a trainer? Is anybody a trainer here? I really need the money. Like, you do have an attack, right? I assume growth is like old game growth, so it just only ups special attack. Because I know growth kind of sucked until like maybe, was it 5th gen? Where they actually were like, maybe we should make growth actually usable. Man, grass types were struggling back in the day. Come on, you can do it, Beanie. Go. Focus entry. I was hoping for a flying type move, but I guess that is what it is. Probably should head back and heal. Although I'm sure you guys don't mind the music. The music doesn't seem to be too bad on speed up when it's just the overworld. It's just battling that sounds horrific. But yeah, I definitely have to. I should have definitely brought in stream music. Problem is I think my stream elements music at the moment, it's currently set for like art streams, so the music there is very peaceful sort of music, not like, you know, stuff of just running around and doing adventure stuff. So it doesn't really fit the mood. Finally, somebody who we can steal pocket money from, so we can get more Pokeballs. Oh, I should have actually used focus energy. You know, might as well, right? You can get some more crits. Yeah, next time if I do play on the GB8, oh, come on, turn 1 poison, seriously? But, yeah, if we do another GBA game, definitely gonna change the stream avatar background. This one's not really working. Everyone just gets stuck in that corner. I don't know if I have any other ones currently, like, that I could possibly use that won't cause everyone to panic. Let's see. What's the... Oh, this one could work. I'm totally not multitasking right now. I'm just gonna prevent you guys from running behind me right now. I'll just get through this battle first before I do any more adjusting. I need Max to get some levels. Alright, let's see. Up there, I guess. Just put up a wall. Oh, far out. I can see it. Gotta love when collision blocks are like totally not transparent. There we go. Quick fix. The only downside is the star's kind of trapped in the blocked off area at the moment, so nobody will be getting it this time. Don't worry, there is nothing happening in the background. This is totally normal. Definitely not doing technical difficulty stuff while streaming. Can't imagine doing that, you know? Why is there stuff up here? Okay, and this should prevent people from getting stuck also if, I don't know, somebody keeps placing bombs, because I've noticed that recently. Some of you are a bit too trigger happy with bombs. Alright, there we go. I think that should work. Back to the actual fighting that we're supposed to be doing here. There we go. The avatar stuff looks a lot better now. You guys have a lot more room to breathe and walk around in. Oof. Come on. Let's go, Max. Should give us a huge chunk of EXP. Hey, we get 2 level ups. Perfect. Oh, right. Okay. Everybody's in this sort of level, so we can switch in Angie so we can get some EXP. Normally I wouldn't fight trainers, but we kind of need the EXP and money right now because it's getting shared around instead of doing a solo run. I swear. I was gonna get really, really upset if it was gonna go for another, like, first turn poison. I only have 1 antidote left. I'm poor. Yep, you keep using string shot. I ain't getting any slower. No! Oh, this is very slow. Come on. No! All these early bug types doing more damage just because they poisoned me. I'm gonna speed this up. It's gonna take a while. We are technically 3 levels lower, so it makes sense, but... Actually, everything's quite high level compared to our team. Let's bring in our own Needleless. This probably can't go badly. Wait, actually, if we both have iron barbs, do we just poke each other to death? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna speed this up a little because it looks like the iron barbs only does 1 damage. Wow, this is the most self-inflicting fight ever. Don't worry, we won't be using speed up as much once we actually get, like, start doing some serious damage. We'll stay in. At least this guy doesn't have iron barbs. Oh, but does poison sting... No, it's not physical. I have plenty of potions. Might as well use them. The antidotes that I don't have enough of. Oh my goodness, I realize we're already an hour into stream and I haven't even gotten out of this Forsaken Forest. Oh boy. At least once I do the challenge run, I will at least have rare candies, I think, all set and ready to go. Just so we can avoid any, like, extra grind. But I guess also another thing is that, when I'm doing this challenge that I've been thinking about, I'll only be using a select amount of Pokemon. So we won't need to be spending time catching extra mons and stuff. do want Angie to stay alive, but after this, I don't have any more antidote. Never mind, I have one antidote. I'll fight all the trainers here. Apparently my dog just sneezed behind me. The most grossest way possible. I have to say, I think... So we've seen Caterpillar's Evo, you know? But we haven't seen Pupa's Evo. Because I assume Pupa is still, like, the first evolution. I mean, we got ourselves a Needleless, so... the fights against these Pupas, though, are really tedious. They just do string shot, and that has so much lag. I mean, might as well. What does growth do? Let me double check. I assume it's just special attack. Yeah, it's just special attack, okay. Here we go again. Speed up time, baby. This will be the most confusing VOD of all time. At least nobody got poisoned, I'll take it. So I don't think we've seen anything... Well, I guess the bean spawn was kind of the... Oh! I think this is what the Pupa evolved into. So it's a Como. Well, we have a Pupa, so I think we'll just not waste time catching this one. And just see if we can get the little EXP off it, because this should be a mid-form. By the way, these guys are so annoying in, like, the games. They always get in your way. Come on, Angie, you've got this. You may not have much PP left, but you've got this. Hey, let's go. Good chunky bit of EXP. Almost out. I do recognize this sort of section. Are you a trainer? Might put. Are you a trainer? Did that Pokemon evolve? What? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I have to say, a lot of like the early game like dialogue is rough. And I think it's probably because it has Intimidate. I think a big reason for that is just like these were the first games, so if you were a kid playing these games for the first time, you probably didn't know a bunch of this stuff. Like, no, I didn't know Pokemon could evolve. That was kind of the benefit of early bug types, was to show off that they could evolve. Let's see if Bubble does more damage or Tackle. We are definitely not intimidated, but that's kind of nuts that this guy has Intimidate, like, this early in the game. Intimidate's like one of the best abilities in the game. We'll do a Tail Whip to see if we can speed things up, because he is level 7. A lot of these things are starting to take a lot more time to hit them. Come on. Got this Swordy. Let's go, crit. It's gonna give us the level up. The Pupa. You know what that means, kitties. Speed up time. Thrilling gameplay. Okay. Going for another Como. He has Intimidate too. Okay. Well... yeah, our team is looking rough, but I don't want to stay in because the Intimidate's gonna just cause us to take even longer. It's like, So the difference between Como and Needler is like, do you want the defensiveness of Iron Barbs, or do you want the defensiveness for Intimidate? Intimidate seems to be like the better of the two abilities. But I like Needler's design, he looks cuter. You can't deny that. Alrighty. I think the Bean Bond was like the rare encounter here. I haven't seen anything that sort of is any rarer, I guess. No! I thought Max had a chance. We're faster at the very least, even if we're on like red health. Man, it feels like a slog when I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I was so close, but also I think, Blub stuck? Blub was stuck. Go. Looked like he fell into a single crack between the collision of the platform or something. Level 9. I don't know how much damage we can do. Poison Sting might cause issues. We either have 2 turns left or 1 turn left. In terms of Poison Sting. Because if it doesn't poison us, we should live 2 hits. If it does poison us, we're just dead. Yep. Ah, that's unfortunate. We almost had it. I think it kills us here. Oh no, we lived. Quick switch. We'll die literally next step, but at least we'll get the experience from this one fight. That's what matters. So I gotta say, it is very weird to be playing this game and be like, oh, I'm okay with my mons like getting KO'd constantly. Holy heck, these caterpillars are like poisoning us so frequently. This is like absurd levels of poison. I'm definitely not grinding here if I do anything Nuzlocke related. Get out of this place as quickly as possible. No, Angie, how could you miss? You needed to hit that attack. Right. Unfortunately, Angie and Float are gonna die before we get to the exit, but, you know. Ah, finally, we learned Gust. Fortunately, it's a bit too late because we're about to leave the forest. We learnt Leah. That should speed things up. Alrighty. Float's fainted. Anything in here? Okay. Angie gone. There might be some mons here. I don't think they changed too much between the bottom of the route and the top of the route. I think we'll be okay just going into Brock. Right? I mean, Swordy should be able to take care of all of this. Neat. Hey there, Awkward. Good to see ya. Beanie had a grass type move, then Beanie could also level up during this. What do I want to do? Do I just want to just full force through Brock? Well, I could fight the trainers inside and see if it does anything. But welcome, Awkward. We're doing a playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red. Just a casual playthrough, nothing too serious or weird. I just need to do some practice on this game. Man, I am so poor. I didn't realize how much money got drained out from the early game. Has no money. I literally have $3. I have $3. Take it or leave it. Seriously. Who did we choose as starter? We chose Gusha. Alrighty, first trainer, let's see how we go. He's got a Gansan. Guess this is the first time we're seeing one of these. Alright, you got this, Swordy. Oh, it's level 10. I just realized. We might have to do some grinding. But I don't want you guys being, like, tortured by the sound of, like... I thought Fire Red was the first generation Pokemon. It is! It's a remake of the first gen. So the first gen was obviously red and blue, and I believe it was green in Japan. And then when they made the remakes, they went to Fire Red and Leaf Green instead. Hey, nice. And we learned agility. Interesting. Blocking. I'm gonna bring Beanie in and see if Beanie can get some EXP. But yeah. Because Beanie can't do any damage. Literally the only person who can do damage to this thing is Swordy. Because we have one ourselves. Yeah, that's not gonna help you, dude. But at least we have our water starter, so our water starter is definitely going to help with this gym, but man, our water starter gets KO'd, it's kind of game over. The rest of our team can't do anything. It's kind of why I wanted Beanie to get some levels, because if Beanie had like some levels and maybe have a grass type move, we could have a backup if Swordy goes down. Because I mean, the trainer was like level 10 and we only just reached level 10 with Swordy. So it might not be safe. I feel like I do have stream elements related stuff. Let me see. Because if I can add stream elements music, let me see. Okay, it's popped up there. Then you guys could listen to it. Or I can test it and see if it works. Let me see. Oh, I actually should save the game. I haven't saved in a long time, and the last thing we need to do is lose our progress, right? We've got such a pretty solid team. Okay, there is stream element music. Right, I'm gonna mute the game just for a moment. See if I can get stream element music working right now. Problem is it's like very peaceful music because it was set for my drawing stream. But I want to see if you guys can hear it at the very least. playing, I can hear it on my end, but I don't see any sound coming from the thing. Can you guys hear anything? You're not hearing anything? Yeah. So I don't have a headset on. Well, I mean, if you can hear me, then it means that that's what you should be hearing. That's weird. Unfortunately, I think Crescent's gone, so they can't really help me with this. Because I can see it's, like, working. Going away from the keyboard on off, I'll be lurking. No worries. Just me fiddling around trying to get things to work. I'll just put this back on for now. And you guys can... Yeah, I can see it's working like that, but for some reason the stream elements isn't working. What happens if I click this? Stream. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! I think it's working. Can you guys hear that? It should be playing a song from Diamond and Pearl at the moment. VOD's gonna be so weird though, because I can't hear a thing. I can see it moving on the stream now, so I think it is working. Hey, Beanie did learn absorb. Okay. I might just stay here for a little while and quickly grind. But if you guys can hear the stream elements thing, or if you think it's a bit quiet, just let me know and I can put it up a bit. I just want to do a little bit of grinding for a short while. Just so that our team is a bit more better suited for what we need to do in the gym. Oh, I will admit this music's not the most hypest training music. Because this is for my drawing streams. Accidentally puts my viewers to sleep. As I'm grinding. Well, at least it's not as ear-piercing as what you guys were listening to earlier. Seems absorb does more damage. Our attack's higher though. I'll just switch the absorb so we can stay healthy. I kind of want to get everybody to level 10 if possible. But we'll see. I might go back into the forest at some point because they do give us a better EXP in there. But the problem is that absorb doesn't really work against bug types that much. At least float now has gust, so that actually will help it level up faster. I should actually probably catch one of these guys because we don't have one of them. Caterpillar foot. Although Caterpillar is practically harmless on its own, the Pokemon is poisonous to eat, making them surprisingly resilient. We're just going to call you Wormy. Because you probably won't level up because we already have a Needleless, so we're just going to keep you as a worm. Okay, back to the grind. My Gust is only just barely killing. Okay, this should allow it to kill a bit more. The Float should have a good time in here, leveling up. everything here is a bug. I don't know, maybe we'll run into something cool whilst we're grinding here. I don't think we've seen anything new at the moment. Everything's pretty much the same. Our first needleless for a while. Okay. We're at level 10 with float. Max is still level 5. Hey, actual Pokemon Red music. Neat. We muted the fast FireRed music to listen to more music. Wait, this isn't FireRed. This is Gold and Silver, I think. But yeah, if it's a bit quiet, just let me know. This is only just to like cover up the music whilst we grind. And I mean, if you guys have music suggestion, I can take that easily. I might actually turn off attack animations for a little while. Oh, we learned quick attack. Because it will help speed up things. Just a fraction bit more. We can turn it back on before we do the gym battle. It's just, I'm pretty sure you guys are sick of seeing String Shot for the umpteenth time. Needleless. Sucks. Gets us EXP. Quick attack does more damage, doesn't it? Oh, that's a crit. Fortunate. Right, I think it's Engi's turn to level up. Also, Max is really getting like the short end of the stick this entire like beginning run. Like, he's not been able to do anything for like a good portion of the fight. Either getting KO'd early or just like not doing enough damage. I do want to keep him on our team, but there might be a chance that he might have to drop off the team if we find something cooler. Hello there, Coffee Stealer. Good to see ya. We're just doing a little bit of grinding before we fight Brock. We are currently playing FireRed at the moment. This is sort of just a casual run, just, you know, I plan to do a challenge later on in the year, and I wanted to refamiliarize myself with FireRed. Because, I mean, heck, it took us an hour just to get through this forest because I got lost and had to backtrack so many times to heal. See, that Crescent is stuck, so grab them. I know Crescent will be leaving soon, though, so they gotta get ready for their own stream. I believe they are streaming Pokemon X and Y, I believe, today. So we're in a bit of a Pokemon mood here. I'm just using my drawing stream element music. If you do hear music in the background, it's just because in the speed up, it sounds awful. So we kind of have to use this to avoid having our ears bled out by the sound of speed up sound effects. But yeah, Angi's our little block guy. We've only seen one of them. Like, we saw one in the gym, but we've not seen one elsewhere in the wild. We did find him, like, I'm out of power points. Guess we'll bring out Sanic. Right, Sanic's turn to level up. Once we get everyone up to, I think 10 would be a safe place to be. We'll stop the grinding and just head off. I mean, you guys aren't here for grinding. When you said that you were grinding to fight Brock, I thought you were talking about me, and I was going to say, how do you know my name? But I remember there's a Brock in the game. Yeah, that is true. There is a Brock in the game. Our first roadblock, Brock. The Cappy. Sanic is doing pretty well, though. Do. He's pretty defensive for what he is. Yeah, I think we need to head out and heal real quick. Is this modded or is it some sort of infusion? No, it's just FireRed. There's nothing else to it. Like I said, in the title, this is just a totally regular FireRed. Ooh, another bean bomb though, I gotta say. A Sanic is almost level 10. So I can change this. No, actually, I don't need to change it back over. I was thinking about changing back over the stream elements music, but I was like, oh, wait a second. I'm gonna have to turn it off soon. We're almost there. So it's Pokemon, but without Pokemon? No, it's Pokemon. This is just a copy of FireRed. I am using it on an emulator because I don't have the actual games myself. It's kind of like the only GBA games I don't have. I would love to get a copy of like either FireRed or Leaf Green, an English copy, but unless I pay an arm and a leg for one, it's just not happening. Or if I know someone who has a copy of like FireRed and Leaf Green. These are new to me. Oh, have you not seen them before? Oh, we're so close to the level up though. No? Okay. I mean, they are pretty common enemies. We have been like running into them quite a lot. I can show you our team so far once Sanic is leveled up. I'll slow down the footage again. So here's our team. We have our Sanic, our Needless. We have Beanie the Beanbon. We have Float the Brontobert. We have our starter, Swordy the Gusha. We have Max the Woofy. And we have Angie the Blocken. Since we have him at level 10, we can now Angie back, and the grind starts again. But I think we've exhausted everything in the area. I think the Beanbon must be the rare encounter here. Because I've seen it maybe once or twice, but I think, yeah. This looks different. Hello there, newbie. Good to see you. We're just playing through FireRed at the moment. Also, let me know if the stream elements music that's currently playing in the background as I speed up through this is loud enough. It isn't the most, like, what's the word? Entertaining music. It is a bit more for the drawing stream, so it's a bit more chill. But yeah, we're just doing a regular playthrough of FireRed at the moment. If FireRed and Leaf Green exist, what happened to Water Blue? The same thing that happened to Z. Maybe Water Blue will happen one day. Maybe we'll get like Legend ZA sort of scenario, you know? Because I mean, remember how back in the day it was like X and Y, and they were like, "What about Z?" And everyone was expecting Z, like you know how Diamond, Pearl, it became Platinum, so everyone was like, "Oh, we're gonna get Z," and then they just like, "Nope." And then they were like, "Hey, you know what would be a funny joke? While the community's talking about Gen 5 and 2, we just bring out Gen 6." Truly the move of all moves. This is going to be very interesting though to like edit later on YouTube, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be almost completely silent on YouTube due to the fact that I don't have the stream music on, just to avoid any copyright nonsense. Where's my Pokemon gun? Oh yes, that's true. Sword, shield, and gun. I wonder why they always say like go for gun, you know? Because sword and shield are definitely like, wouldn't it make more sense if it was like a bow? I know gun is obviously the funnier thing of a sword and shield, but like sword and shield is supposed to be based more medieval, so wouldn't a bow make sense? Or a cannon? I know gun is obviously the funnier answer, but let's think about this too seriously. Gen 4 is my favorite by starters, but Gen 2 is my favorite by legendaries. Oh yeah. Obviously I can't really say much on that because I am a Gen 3er, so all my sort of opinions are based on Gen 3. Heck, my favorite legendary and mythical, both, and starter I should say, are all in Gen 3. So I am very, very biased. Okay. Max is getting a little injured, so I think we're almost done training. And Beanie is the last one. Once Beanie is fully trained, I think we shall head in. No, the poison. Gotta hate seeing that. Pokemon Lantern Shield, just a shield with a sword sticking out of it. It could have been, yeah, like how, you know, we had Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon sort of thing. Well, we got a flee, unfortunately. So, to do a little bit more training there. Heal. But I think Max probably will be falling off the team, which I'm really sad. I wanted Max on the team, but I don't think he's keeping up with the team that well. Even Beanie, who's like not as strong, is already like sort of jumping leagues ahead of Max. I mean, he does have the benefit of being a grass type. Tackle. But most of these are bug types. One more level. But yeah, there was like, it's been a while since we've had like a lot of those type of games where it's just an extra thing. I think it's because also Pokemon's moved on to DLC as opposed to just making a whole new version. Because if you think about it, Platinum could have been DLC if DLC had been back in the day. The new Pokemon duo after Scarlet and Violet, Harmony and Imbalance. Isn't that just called Balance and Chaos? YouTube versus Twitch, Pokemon style. But yeah, I do wonder what their plan is going forward in terms of like just Pokemon in general. Versus Reddit. Even finding a Wolfie, perfect. Need one more. No, that was really unfortunate, that KO last second. Right. Just needed the one level up. That's really unfortunate. But we're almost done grinding. I'll just get Beanie up to level 10 and then we will head on into the gym. Alrighty. I think 10s should be a good level. I know Brock is probably like 13 or 12. Alright. I'm going to slow down the footage, save the game because we have done that, and I'm going to turn off. I'm going to pause this. Alrighty. So for all those unfortunate people on YouTube, there'll be just a section of... Oh, actually, I could just cut out that section. No, I don't know. We did a lot of talking. This is going to be very weird because it'll be muted for that section. Maybe I'll put some just random uncopyrighted music in the background. Just playing just really annoyingly in the background. Have you found any original Pokemon? What do you mean by that? I assume that says original, right? Alrighty, first thing. Time to fight Brock, let's go. Let's go, Beanie. You got this, Beanie. Oh, I left the moves set off. Oh well. There's two Mons. Got a Gansan. That's not gonna help you. Gotta say, like, Gen 1's battle music is still pretty good. It just tickles that spot. Alrighty. One down. Pokemon you caught look nothing like Pokemon. I just want to see, like, Gen 1 Pokemon. What are you talking about? We have caught some Pokemon. We've caught about 9 of them. We have a Golem coming out. I think I'll switch in Swordy for this one. Alrighty, here's a Golem. Wow, he's level 14. That's a lot higher than I thought. Oh, the crit! Oh boy, that's bad. Bine's gonna do more extra damage too. No, Swordy! I didn't think Swordy was gonna get, like, wrecked that badly. I'll try going for a growth here and see if we can boost our absorb just a bit. I mean, this is Gen 1. I think everything here is from Gen 1. You got this, Beanie! You can do this! No, Beanie! Oh, he's faster though. Does he go for a potion? I don't know if the AI goes for a potion in these games. Well, I'm going for a potion, so... No, they don't. Okay, we should win. Come on, Beanie! Let's go! I actually thought it was going to be all our starter, but Beanie clutched it up for us just then. Yeah, Poke from Kirby. Yeah, these are Pokemon. Alright. Ah, great. A badge to learn Flash. My least favorite HM. I just remembered, yeah, we're gonna use HMs again. Ugh, hate HMs. I am so glad that HMs got rid of those, like, what was it, Gen 7? I think that was the last time we saw it. Like, Sun and Moon was when they got rid of HMs, wasn't it? Brontibird is from Kirby. I searched him up and had him on the Kirby Wikipedia. Oh, nice. I think he does evolve at some point, so that would be cool. I do have a documentation here next to me to just double check when things evolve. But a lot of them are kind of late evolvers. Everything's sort of like in the 18th, though. It's going to be a while before we get some evolutions. Anyways, I guess we will heal and we will head off. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in this town. Oh wait, do I have money to buy Pokeballs? Let me double check. Yes! Ah ha 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 ha! Totally not a waste of my money buying so many Pokeballs. Alright, so we just head to Mount Moon, correct? Oh, we do get running shoes in this game. Thank God. Do we seriously get running shoes this late in the game, though? Dear Fia, here's a pair of running shoes for a beloved challenger. Don't give up from Mum. Okay, thank goodness. I was so sick of just walking. Walking so slow. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No, I was trying to go up the cliff, woman. Oh. Alright. Brontibird. Oh, better bring out, put away Beanie. Beanie's not too good here. Oh wait, actually, this guy has Gust. Why did I bring in Sanic? Sanic's weak to him. Oof. That was a bad decision. Unless we get the Fiver? No. As if we get the Fiver. Bring in Angie for a second. Hopefully, as we progress through the story, we'll get to see some more Pokemon. But there's a bit of charm in seeing pixeled Pokemon. It was like when I went back to Pokemon Black and I was like, oh, right, yeah, they had moving pixels. Another Brontibird. I don't have anything that can really take out... I wish Angie had a Rock-type move, but he doesn't at the moment. So we just gotta Leer tackle till the thing, you know, gets knocked out. Come on. I guess the one benefit of Angie is that he just takes no damage. I just want to get to the next route. I mean, if I go up, that's 2 battles, right? Let's put Max at the front because he needs to level up. This looks like it's going to be a bit slow. Hey, I saw you in Viridian. Yeah, of course. I was grinding there for like 10 minutes. Ah, more bug types. Here's the unfortunate part is that beginning areas is just a lot of mashing. Once we start to get further in, I think we'll start being a little bit more strategic. But right now it's hit A button and win. Don't you dare. And know what you're trying to do. Trying to poison me. At least I'm quite close to the exit of this route, so it's not too big of a deal. Just want to get to Mount Moon though, so we can get some new Pokemon, you know? Well, at least the one benefit is that Max is leveling up. Wow, level 10. This should give us a good chunk of EXP for sure. Let's do one Tail Whip for now. You don't realize when you're a kid that actually, you know, things like Tail Whip really do help. I used to like get rid of those moves as soon as possible, but they actually do help quite a bit. Alrighty. Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Same, dude. I just wear longer jeans usually if it's cooler weather. We all like our shorts though. Level 11. We might be able to take it out in 2 hits. Like, that was massive damage. I wasn't expecting like that much damage, to be honest. Will Max carry? Oh, there is one thing, I think, oh, it has ingrain. No. You know what? Let's just go for Tail Whip. He doesn't seem to be hitting us, so... Never mind, the moment I said he isn't hitting us, he just wallops us till we're almost dead. Oh, he leered us, that's why. I was wondering why I took so much damage just then. I like how my stream elements music is still up at the top. But yeah, I'll have to make like 2 separate playlists, one for drawing streams and one for like grinding. 'Cause grinding is going to become a thing, I think. Because, look, I understand that rare candying is a faster solution. I feel like we're going to run into a lot of bug trainers here now. Holy heck, there's so many trainers here. But I don't know if I really want to fight them all. I mean, I do get the EXP. Gonna take a drink real quick. I think Float's gonna get a good chunk of EXP just like right here, right now. Because it's all just bug trainers up here, because it's all the early game bug trainers. Ow. Hey. You got this, Float. Gain those EXP. I'm gonna speed this up a bit though. You guys ready for the screeching of speed up? Well, too bad. I'm subjecting it to you now. Hey, we learned quick attack. Nice. I'm gonna skip a couple of these trainers because I just want to get to the Pokemon Center here. And also there's some grass here too. We might find some new things. Let's see if we find some new mons. Been seeing far too many of the same bug types. But I won't say no to EXP for our flying type. Though, I guess we should start... Actually, should we be trying to level up Beanie? Because the next gym is a water type gym, right? So, I guess we should be taking some consideration at that point. Misty's gonna have a bunch of water type Pokemon too. I think she usually has 3 mons, right? Anyways, let's see if we can find anything in the grass down here. I don't know if this girl will... Oh, she's a trainer. Ark! Dang it, I thought she was just a wandering NPC! Oh well. Hey! Finally a new Pokemon! A Puffy! Finally, I'm so sick of seeing the same bug types over and over again. Maybe we can find a Puffy in the grass here. Let's see. Blocking. Yeah. Actually, let's switch. If we can find block-ins, I can probably use them to level up Swordy for a little while. He is starting to fall behind. Hey! We found a Waddle Dee! Nice! Catch it. This would be a cool Pokemon to have on our team. It might actually replace Max real quickly. Anyways, finally got some new mons on our team. Waddle Dee are small, friendly creatures that are common all throughout the region. They are loyal to a fault. We'll call you... Baby. Baby D. There we go. Alright, there should be a center just up here, right? There's more grass here, so we can go into it. Right, let's quickly switch Max out real quick. Oh, there's that scam artist, isn't it? I just remembered. I wonder what he sells. I guess we could grab a Pokemon from him. Let's leave you in here for now. Grab Max. And we'll go find out what he sells first before we, I think I should have enough money, right? Secret Pokemon, a butterfly for 500. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a butterfly. don't remember how to spell words. Alright, we got a butterfly. Nice. Let's take a look at it. It's a butterfly, alright. Is it a bug type? Let me double check. The bug flying type. I mean... but I do like Sanic on the team. But I do want to put Waddle Dee on the team too, though. Ah, there's too many choices, you know? Like, what do I want to go for? So many things I can pick, like, grab. I think I didn't check what Butterfly actually learns. Let me double check. Oh, at least it has Tackle, so it actually can fight. I think Blockin might have to go for now. Because Blockin is gonna be weak, I think, for the next gym. Ah, but so many tough decisions, you know? I really just want to use everything. Can't use everything. Ugh, the price I must pay for having a lot of things that I like. Alright, I'm gonna stay here for a little while, because I do want to see if there's anything else in the grass before we run off. I don't think... Can anyone check if you get EXP in this game? Like the EXP share? Does it exist? Because, I mean, switch training's gonna get really tedious very quickly. Oh, it's a Kabu! Might as well catch one, right? Oh, he's fast! What the heck? That man, like, outsped me, and he's like 4 levels below me. Might have to... Oh, I guess he has defense curled quite a bit. I'm sure a tackle won't kill him. It's fast, but he didn't really do much damage. Oh, I guess we are 4 levels ahead of him. Right. Now it should work. We're never going to get to the end of this game during this stream. I'm having just too much fun catching a bunch of stuff. In ancient times, Kabu were much larger, and some were prayed to like gods. Now, they're pretty pathetic. Wow! I don't really want to nickname you. I think Kabu's a good name. Another Bronte. Oh, we kind of have to take it out because I need the EXP. Guess we'll have to do it. I don't know, I probably shouldn't do a grind session out here, right? Because I do want to see what else is in the cave. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of new things in the cave. So I don't want to spend too much time out here. I just want to double check and make sure we found everything here. At least our butterfly seems to be fast enough to run away. I just realized, like... Alright. Let's head into the cave. I am curious to see what's in here. Because Mount Moon's surely got some new, encounters, right? Problem is everything's an encounter floor. Yo, what is... a blink bat? Level 8, too. I do also have to level up Baby D. We'll try Gust to see how much damage this does. Mud Slap. That's fine. Let's try Tackle. Ooh, that was close. So I have a feeling this is going to be another case of me running out of Pokeballs again. Blinkbat. It has incredible eyesight, letting it see perfectly clear even in pitch black darkness. Probably won't put it on the team. Bullet Seed. Okay. Hill, I'll take that. Hopefully you guys have been having a pretty good Easter at the moment. And I am enjoying what I'm doing right now as well. I would have liked Easter to be a bit more quieter, but unfortunately work is work. Oh my god, no! Poisoned again! Or at least it's at the entrance. So we can heal, but seriously. I am looking forward to the Amiibo tournament though. I do have to finish retraining a couple of mons before that happens. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. Because it's also like a time for me to, like, you know, dust off the old Amiibos and get them to try and do some tournaments. I feel like I should set something up for, like, when I get the Discord set up. That. Unfortunately, Morpho is only level 5. It can't really fight. Because I think, right now I've been trying to set up some roles in the new Discord. And then I realized, like, the only thing I really have is literally Pokemon-related stuff. I don't think I've really played any multiplayer games with you guys. I feel like if we had more multiplayer options, then I would, like, have more roles to put out, but right now I haven't got anything. Because I do not know what you guys enjoy playing. Like, I know you guys enjoy watching me play Pokemon, but because I haven't played any other games, or any multiplayer games, to say the least, it's a lot harder to make that decision. Like, do you guys like multiplayer games such as, like, what? Like Pokemon Unite, Fall Guys, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, stuff like that? I just have no idea because I haven't really got, I guess, reached out and, you know, double-checked that sort of thing. That's kind of why I need to actually branch out on other games, so I can find out what you guys are interested in. At least we got out of the cave. I might do another speed up just so we can get through Mount Moon a little bit quicker. So we're going to listen to other music for a moment. Time to put this back on. It should be playing. Alright, let's speed our way through the mountain. I'm sure I won't get lost. How much damage is that while we're out? Well, that answered my question very quickly. A butterfly cannot do much damage. So we have to switch trade no matter what. 14. Everything's kind of tough in here. Might have to actually, like, train outside. Like, I get that Waddle Dee was a bit, you know, over-leveled, but still. Which training on speed up is very, very hard, I will admit. Because if we can get Morpher up to level 10, it might actually be able to survive a bit better. It might also switch String Shot and tackle around. I don't know why String Shot was in the front part of the party. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we can't really do anything with the block-ins for the fact that they're rock types. Hey, there's a monkey here. It's been a while since we've seen one of these guys. It was like way back on the route before Viridian. Waddle Dee just uses defense curl, so kind of don't have a choice there. I do also need to level up Baby D as well. So once I think Morpher gets up to level 10, we'll switch over to Baby D for just a short while. Don't really have anything to deal with Bronteberts at the moment. Because Morpho is a bug type, so it does get kind of roughed up by Bronteberts at the moment. But I think we've seen everything that's in the grass here. I haven't found anything else that's interesting besides the Waddle Dees. I think that's it. Oh, we're getting like 2 Fury attacks in a row. I guess there are the trainers that we haven't fought over in the corner, right? We could probably go backtrack to them and fight them. 8. Heal. Because I didn't fight a good chunk of trainers. You. Sanic. Well, we got the 4. Nice. Let's switch in Baby D this time. Far out. They literally have like defense curl and charm. Like the only way you can fight these guys is to just have a special attack. That's just it. There's the constant like nonsense of this. ABD leveled up. That's fine. Level 14 blocking. Oh, that's rollout. That's not good. Well, at least we would have known that blocking would have learnt rollout. We're in a bit of a pickle though. No. Well, I guess Morpher gets full EXP there. Which is being the only survivor. Yeesh. Okay, I think we versed all the trainers. Yeah, wow. I thought we had more trainers to fight here, but no, we really don't. Speed up is also making this very difficult for me to do this one section. I could level up Beanie and such outside here. Swordy and Beanie can definitely level up here, but these block-ins, but not really anything else. The Bronteberts also cause like some issues for our other members. Sanic and Beanie can't deal with the Bronteberts because I'm pretty sure they can carry Gust at this point. If they don't, then, you know. Fortunate. I thought we could have gotten it there. That's unfortunate. At least Baby D gets the EXP there. Gonna leave. Also, Mount Moon has not given us much option on finding things. We've only found like one bat, and that was it. I don't really... a blink bat, and I don't intend to put it on the team. We gotta train out here. A little bit. I just want to get... Baby D and Morph up to 10. Then I guess we'll head into the cave after that. Seems like the only things Morpher can actually fight are the Kabus, and they don't even give you that much EXP. Like, that was nothing. Like, not even worth it. Another issue of these blink bats are this annoyingness of like mud slap. Like, I think that's all they can do is like mud slap and oh, there's a new enemy here that we haven't gotten. This was something that Brock was using. Can I use that won't one-shot it? Will absorb one shot? Well, crit would. Finally see a new mon and immediately eviscerate. Oh my god! It's a Gogo! Look at him! I love this guy so much! Oh, dang it. There's too many things I want to put on the team. We'll do one tackle and see how it goes. Oh wow, he's no damage. No! Come on! No! This is annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a ball. Alrighty, Gogo. Gogo are master burrowers, digging tunnels through the ground with incredible efficiency. I'll have to place him in the box, unfortunately. I just don't have the room. Oh, you can find a bean bond down here. Good. More for defeat bean bonds? Let me try. Ignoring the speed up sound, I just want to do this as a test. Okay, nice. We can defeat one of those. Wait, wasn't this the ladder we came down from? I think it was, right? Oh, there's again Gensen. Okay, let's try and not kill it this time. I actually do want to catch one. Oh wow, that's no damage at all. I guess the hardening really is helping. Problem is I only have like not very effective attacks and super effective attacks. Like there's no in between. Guess we'll have to speed up again. This is literally nothing we can do. Gonna take a very, very, very long time. Okay. You know, just a little bit of a beat up jump scare for all you people in there. I swear we're trying to get through the story. Gansen's face will switch which of the 3 rocks it appears on as it rolls around. Alright. Okay, here we go. Finally, some plot progression. I mean, I guess we could defeat this guy with just, Morpher, maybe? I don't know, he is a level 11 one. No, I didn't mean to click that. Switch because of all this annoying sand attack. Hey, he's level 10. Nice. Think about it. Bring in Baby D. Baby D also needs to level up. Oh my goodness, both these Pokemon do accuracy dropping moves. Come on, Baby D. I'm just gonna speed this up because it's just a lot of missing. Thank goodness. I did not want to sit through all that. Alright, we're still affected by sand. We'll bring in Sanic, why not? Oh, come on. Everything is running dangerously low. Okay, this should kill if we have enough Fury attacks. No! Why did you miss? We needed you to hit that. Ugh. Gotta switch again. Because I don't want to waste any more potions right now. What is this gameplay? Why so many misses? Nobody's sand attacked. Oh, that was rough. I want to see if FireRed does have EXP share. Let me try. Between Route 15 and Fuchsia. Wow, it's really that far into the game? Holy heck. And you have to catch 50 specimens too. I didn't even realize experience share was that far away. Holy heck, they make the grind rough in this first part of the game. Might see if I can escape the dungeon real quick. I'm gonna do some more speed up real quick. so I can get out of here faster because I really need to heal up. I can't believe they made a even more annoying version of Zubat, being these blink bats, because they just constantly using Mud Slap. Hey, it's one of my favorite tracks from Ruby and Sapphire. I always found it funny that like they used like Dive was. I don't think Dive was really used in any other games. So my understanding, because I started on Gen 3, I thought, oh, Dive is like, you know, must be something that's commonly used, but no. I'm pretty sure it's like used like what in what's the word? Is it Gen 5? I think Gen 5 used Dive maybe once, but after that, I don't think there's any other game that really uses Dive at all. So, I mean, the YouTube viewers are going to not have a clue what I'm talking about because can't hear any of this. Oh my goodness. I'm getting critted and missing attacks up the wazoo. Holy heck. I haven't even really gone anywhere in the dungeon either. I want to, but like, I'm getting kind of wobbled right here in the beginning. I don't think it's safe for me to like continue on. Oh, new mon. A flora. Looks like flora only knows absorb, so we actually have the upper hand here. Have a bean bond of their own, which we're not going to switch out to. We're just going to attack. Thankfully, the AI is not as smart. Ooh, poison powder and stun spore. What do I want? I think I want to keep stun spore, unless I learn sleep powder. Nope. Don't want to deal with any more blink bats. Blink bats are so cringe here. At least the Gansans, like, I can fight them and get a decent amount of EXP off them, but blink bats are just not worth the time. Because all they do is just mud slap you until you can't see, and then they just chip away at you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you're like a flying type. That's like literally the only way you can really combat against it. Guess the switch training's not helping either. I do want Baby D to be able to fight on his own, but everything's not really helping. Yeah. Okay. At least he can seem to take out those guys now, as long as they don't mud slap us more than once. It's also a good thing I'm doing this because I am starting to feel like I'm getting lost. entirely sure where I'm going. BD's level 12. To start leveling up Morpha again. BBD is actually now starting to put in work. That's what it feels like. It feels like for the first part of the fights, there a lot of these mons just kind of are stuck in the I don't know how to fight zone, and then all of a sudden, once they hit a certain threshold, they're like, oh wait, I actually do have a little bit of power to back up with star piece. I think I've found 2 star pieces so far. Pretty good. That means I could probably use them to get more money. It's so funny because in the old game, well, not the old games, I'd say in like these sort of games, I would have been like, oh, I want to hold on to these. But ever since like, I guess Scarlet and Violet just hands you so much stuff, like hand over fist with all these stuff, you're just like, oh, you can just sell them. Also, why is it feels like the enemies of Wolfies are so much stronger than my Wolfie was at some point? I don't know what is going on. It just feels like they're doing so much more damage now. Unless I'm just like, unless the Wolfie I picked up like early on was just happened to be a really bad Wolfie. What a gun! So much stronger than Bubble. We'll keep Tail Whip for now. It could be just that, no, they all... Wait, let me see. No, they have about the same gain of EXP. Interesting. So the Baby D has Oblivious. Okay, we can switch Baby D for a moment. So, because he has gained quite a few levels now. Switch over to Morpha real quick. Yeah, what do you guys think I should do at once I do put this on YouTube? Do you think I should just like put some random music in the background? I mean, this is all Pokemon stuff. Would it be safe to just put the Pokemon stuff in the background? I feel like Butterfly is because Butterfly is supposed to be, you know, the Magikarp of the game, like Magikarp and Feebas sort of thing. I feel like we should keep him on the team for as long as we can until we finally get an Evo, but it could take a while. So he'll probably be sitting in the back, just slowly gaining levels. Okay. Whoa! This is new. Caper, huh? Is this a ghost type? He looks pretty neat. Oh, right. I realized because Beanie now has access to stun spore, we can actually stun spore him. He has hypnosis. Oh, Beanie's actually out of attacks. There we go. Got him. It's Kappa or Caper. I think it's Caper, like cape. They zip through the air at high speeds, playing pranks on people, then disappearing into the shadows. We can add that to our new capture. Now we have to fight this guy. Better turn off the chill music and get back to the fight, right? Got a lot of annoying moves like hypnosis and supersonic. Actually, how does that work? How do I get supersonic when I'm on asleep? Oh my goodness. He's fast too, so he keeps hitting me with the hypnosis before I get a chance to do anything. Okay, snapped out of confusion. Not enough. Guy's so fast. Oh, thank goodness the hypnosis missed. Please break the confusion. Thank you. Armoroid? Did I read that right? Whoa! He looks cool. Oh wait, Beanie doesn't have any attack left. Well, I guess I have tackle. But I'm also fast asleep. I'm gonna guess it's an electric type. Wow, metal sound this early in the game? Oh, no, it's not an electric type. Is it steel? But, or is it steel electric? It could be steel electric. It doesn't seem to have an electric move right now, so I think we should be safe. It's like Metal Sound, Charge, and Tackle. But he's still pretty cool. The Nog. That's a new one too. Finally, we're getting to see some new stuff. Kinda getting sick of seeing the same Pokemon over and over again, you know? Oh my goodness, he's just a little guy. That is the face of someone with no thoughts, head empty. Oh, but the poison's not good. Oh, my team is in shambles. It's too late to go back. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, I guess we get to choose a fossil now. The block fossil or the disc fossil? No, I didn't want a Pokemon encounter. I was thinking game. I was thinking. My team is very weak right now. I think I'll take the box fossil. Alright, I know for a fact if we're close to God, my entire team's in the yellow. I can't fight right now. Yeah, because I believe if you find the fossil guy, yeah, we've found the exit. The only downside is that once we get to this point, there's no turning back. Like, once we jump that ledge, we're not coming back anytime soon. Anything new here? Nope. I do know we have the rival fight too, so I have to be careful. I probably want to grind in the grass here for a little while before I do the rival fight, because we've sort of been on the back foot for a little while with a lot of these fights. So I kind of want to get the team up to a higher level. Also, what is the rivals level at Cerulean? Let me take a look. I technically do have a handy dandy walkthrough next to me, so I can take a look. And the guy doesn't tell me the rival fight. Really? Surely it would say the rival fight. Unless it's like, oh, you don't do the rival fight first and you... Really? It just skips the rival fight. What? Oh, this walkthrough is useless. I got you open because I thought you would show me the way, but clearly you do not. I really should have used the Bulbapedia one. Never trust a random IGN walkthrough. Get out of here. You're not helping me. Uh-oh. That scared me for a moment, like, my game, like, screeched to a halt. I was like, oh god, did it save? Alrighty. I guess it's time for some more, speed up for a little while. Because this is the boring part again. I kind of wish Morpher could actually do more damage and actually fight, but, you know. It's literally a butterfly, like, what can he do? And unfortunately, I thought that we might have had, like, experience share a little earlier. But apparently not, which is wild. Oh, a Waddle-Doo. This is new. Can I catch it? Hey, there we go. Waddle-Doo. Waddle-Doo, although closely resembling... Wait, let me start that again. Although closely related to Waddle-Dee, these Pokemon are not nearly as defenseless. Alright, so we have a Waddle-Doo. Or we've caught a Waddle-Doo. Alright, back to the grind. Oh, a Duper. This is also another new one. Oh! It can flee! That's unfortunate. That means we'll have to just try and lob a ball at it and see if we can catch one. Okay. See how it is, game? Alright, what do I want my team to be up to? Float is 15. Maybe... Would 17 or 18 be a better option to go for? It is a ways off, though, and we are still trying to train up Morpher, which is, making the grind a lot longer due to the fact that they legit can't stay alive, like, at all. Because they have paper thin defenses. Maybe we should train Morpher a little later. try and get everyone else up to 17 to 18, I think. The APD is actually putting in a bit of a work. Like, they actually are KOing things pretty decently. Yeah, next time I will definitely have rare candies on hand. Because I'm pretty sure just me grinding, even with speed up, is taking up a lot of time. Helping hand, that's cool, but I don't think there's any double battles in this game. Danik is starting to fall behind, so I better get him leveled up as well. He is a bug type, so he's sort of in that weird area of like... And I don't know how long we're going to have him on the team, because Morpho is also a bug type at the moment too. So I'm not sure if we'll be keeping Danik on the team if Morpho actually turns out to be pretty cool. Because I feel like, if you know the lore, I have a feeling that I know what it's going to evolve into. I just don't know when it's going to evolve. Yeah, and a lot of my Pokemon are just not able to stay alive once they start like getting to a certain point. Beanie is doing better just because Beanie has Absorb, which allows them to just stay alive for longer. Because they can just heal up. That seems to be the issue with a lot of my mons, is that after a while, once they're kind of low on HP, they just aren't able to handle the longer battles, because a lot of these mons actually are quite tanky. Like, Waddle is surprisingly tanky once it starts using Charm and Defense Curl too. I am feeling a bit sad that I have not seen another Duper wherever he is. We saw him like once and he immediately just warped away. Oh, there's one. Okay. Right. Didn't run away this time. Maybe they don't always run away? I don't know, because the one that we were fighting earlier just ran away. Duper! Very little is known about this Pokemon. Some say they all appear from star-shaped portals. He looks pretty neat. I think we'll have him on the team. We were just talking about parallel universes at some point, weren't we? So, for you, Para. Except apparently I accidentally raced a P. Need to head back to the PC and see what typing he is, and if we should put him on the team. Psychic type. Ah, okay, so it does have teleport, but it also has hidden power and bite. Psychic type would be useful. Our team's kind of loaded at the moment. Well, let's evolve Needler. Needless, I should say. We'll try to evolve it. See if it looks cool or not. Then from there, maybe bring in Duper. Duper sounds like he'd be cool. Because, as much as I like Needler and his design, I think he's really cute. Does seem to be struggling at this point. I think it is like, you know, early bug syndrome. which I admit that I know it exists, but I do love myself bug types. Because bug types are great, you know? Especially early game ones. So I always want to like try and keep them like on the team. But even I have to be like, okay, that's not working, you know, sort of thing. Oops, grass type. Come on, Beanie. I know the power is really causing issues, but you've got this. I guess the one benefit of this situation is also just because this isn't a Nuzlocke or anything like that. I don't have to worry so much about my mons getting KO'd over and over again, so I don't have to constantly be running back to the Pokemon Center. That's kind of why grinding is really meh in Nuzlocks, because you got to be like stupidly aware of what's happening. You make one mistake and you can just lose a Pokemon because you didn't realize the Pokemon was in low health or you were trying to make it back. Like, wild Pokemon can be sometimes like the biggest killers of Nuzlocks. I guess we'll train up Float for a little while. Float seems to be doing pretty well for themselves. They're just charging ahead. Not much is really actually sort of standing much of a task for them, really. I think the only thing that will be hindering them is when we get to the gym after this one. Because we'll be dealing with electric types and there's nothing that Float can do. Ready? We're almost there for 18. So I think I might just go to 18. And then we can just tackle Misty's gym. We probably don't need to be level 18, but the problem is that I have to go up and deal with my rival. If I want to go up to the, like, the all the stuff up at the top. So I think it's safer to be just a higher level. I can't remember I don't remember what the rivals' levels are in this game. Obviously, if I were doing the challenge, I probably would have an actual proper walkthrough next to me. Oh! Didn't realize it was an Evo. Hey! Oh, good timing in evolution. Yeah, our float evolved into Birdon. Learn wing attack, absolutely. Gust is 40. Yeah, let's get rid of Gust. That's our first Evo, too. Even our starter hasn't evolved yet. I also didn't realize that me just fast forwarding didn't, like, stop the Evo. Right, Limber prevents paralysis. Yeah, the attack is way stronger, so taking wing attack was definitely the better option. But welcome back, Awkward. I will admit, we are just kind of in the grind at the moment. Because our team's a bit sort of falling behind. Even when I thought they were a decent level from the earlier grind, they just don't seem to be keeping up. I feel like our starter will evolve soon, so sure how soon, but I feel like it's getting there, you know? It is a starter Pokemon, so it should be evolving soon. Once it does evolve, we'll start to get a bit more firepower. I just have to be ready next time if something's about to evolve. I wasn't ready for that at Evo, I will admit. Usually 16 if it follows normal conventions. True. Yes, so. I'm just not used to like some of the other gens. They have all these weird things where they make it that like, oh, here we go. It should be evolving now, if that's the case. Let's see. Are you evolving? You're like focus energy. Because I've noticed like a lot of the newer games, some of the starters evolve at some wildly different times. Like some evolved at 36 for the final evolution, but there was one that evolved at 32, and I was like, what makes them decide when they evolve? Shouldn't they all evolve at the same time? Evolved into Joe! Learning Bite. We'll replace Tail Whip with Bite. Now we have something to deal with some pesky ghosts if we run into it. Yeah, it just evolves into Joe. Alright, Joe. Joe excels at biting attacks. His Pokemon sneaks up on prey underwater and jets towards them with its propeller tail. Guess he's not a totally normal shark. And Birdon. A master in the air, Birdon are known for their swift, flashy flying. A certain knight takes inspiration from this Pokemon's moves. I wonder who. I wonder who at all. Alrighty. I'm gonna quickly run back to the Pokemon Center because I gotta heal. I want to train the rest of my team. But at least we know that our starters evolved. So. And technically he's not a regular shark, he's got a propeller tail. $16, $15, $18. Danik is definitely falling behind. Like, I want to give him a chance, but like, he is definitely falling behind. Danik can't fall behind, he's got to get faster, no. That's why I'm hoping. We did catch some interesting more, like, other mons, so. Like, the fact he's, like, struggling to kill some of these, like, mons, really worrying, you know? Let's not head back just yet. Train everyone else up. We'll train up our Swordy real quick. Because I want to get him to 18 so he's the same level as Float. Oh wow, Bite does so much damage, what the heck? I guess Bite is special in this game, isn't it? Because of the mistake they made of Dark type moves all being special. Have you done the... Oh, we haven't done the Nugget Bridge just yet. Because the problem is our rival is standing right there. He is waiting for us. That's why I wanted to get my team into better shape before I go up to Nugget Bridge. There. Yeah, I have been caught by that. I have definitely been caught out by that rival fight a couple of times. Plus, if I get all this grinding out of the way, then we won't have to do as much grinding later. We're already at like the 3-hour mark, and we've only just gotten close to the second gym. This, I feel like this will probably be something that we'll be doing another time. Not sure when, but we probably will do it another time. It's also if people enjoy this sort of stuff. I'll be a bit more prepared for it next time though. Like, I'll have rare candies so we can just avoid all this unnecessary grinding, and I'll have a proper guide next to me. Because I feel like there's a lot in this game that we just aren't seeing because we're spending so much time just sticking to, like, one route because we gotta grind for a little while. Okay, Beanie's at level 16. Then again, Beanie can just probably go into the gym and, like... That's what we should probably do, actually. We should probably go into the gym real quick and take out the other trainers with Beanie. I was trying to draw on my tablet with with a pencil. Oof. I assume you mean like an actual pencil. Hopefully it didn't damage the tablet. Right, let's get back to the regularly music. Start clearing out some of these gym battles. I didn't even finish the sentence, I just cut him off. I'm like, nope, don't want to hear it. Glunk. Oh my goodness! It's Glunk! Look at him. He is level 16. I was right to do some training. Holy heck, this is the first mon in the dungeon. Sorry, I said wow! That is super unfortunate. Is it a grass type? It might be. Well, regardless, our starter has no shot here. We could bring in Bird on. Okay, yeah, it's a grass water type. Frog. That's all. Frog. Oh, it's not a water type. Well, it has to be, right? Unless it's like water grass, but that makes no sense for it to be water grass. It's literally a frog. Could it be water poison, maybe? It's paralyzed. Let's try. The thing is, I've never seen one in the wild, so... Oh yeah, it's a poison type, maybe. Yeah, let's just try it. Well, it does regular damage. No, it can't be a poison type. Maybe? Water poison? I have no idea. But... we're winning, so I will take it. Maybe it's a type I just don't know. Come on, so close. At least that gave us a good chunk of EXP. Holy heck, but these trainers don't give us much money. Like that, it was pennies. Okay, let's battle her. Battle this trainer real quick. Gator. So many water types that we just don't know. This We haven't seen any recently. It's level 19. Holy heck. I legitimately was right to train. Holy heck. Oh, let's go the crit. I guess we're gonna train up to 18 or 19. I don't know, because how strong is Misty? Is Misty in the 20s? Holy heck. And then there's our rival fight too. I mean, if we head up that route now, that should get us some levels. But... Our team's very, imbalanced in probably get a lot from fishing. That is true. We just haven't... We haven't found the guy that gives us the fishing rod. See if... We will have to do, unfortunately, do some more training. Our team is kind of junk. I assume it would be the same place as the original game. Yeah, but the problem is I'm not sure where that is in the original game. This is the original game. I just haven't, like, gotten to that place. I'm just not familiar with FireRed and Leaf Green. Yeah, it's like experience share. Why experience share is like so far in the back, like stupidly far. I want. A part of me is like, should I fight my rival? I think I should be okay, you know? Like, there's like a small part of me that thinks I should be okay. And the rival should give us a good chunk of EXP too. Alright, let's give it a try. Have Sanic take out the rival. Maybe. Oh, he's got 4 mons. He has his own bird on. It's level 17, holy heck. Oh, there we go, the flinch. That was a timely bite. Here comes his Wispy Jr. Need Morpher to get EXP too, but he can't fight. 18. Wait a second, his mon hasn't evolved yet. It should have evolved it now, right? Mine's evolved at like 16. How's he choosing not to evolve his? Maybe. You have a baby butterfly? Yeah, I paid 500 Poke for it. But I think it'll be worth holding on to it. Baby D. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I anticipated. I'll try my bite. I do have one of these, actually, but I just didn't know where to put on the team. I was thinking of removing Sanic and replacing it with him. A Wolfie. And Sanic beat the Wolfie. Levels is a Wolfie, it's 15. Sanic, please. You got a hit, man. Come on. Wait, what is Fury attack's accuracy, please? 85? Wow, it's a lot lower than I thought. No, thankfully it's not 85 on each attack, it's 85 on the initial attack, so he missed immediately, unfortunately. So, you can see why I'm starting to think Sanic is falling behind. He's just not doing the damage needed. How does it decide how many times it hits? I think it's just a roll. I think each time it's just a roll. I don't know if it's 85 each time or if it's like more than that, but yeah. Okay, he didn't use quick attack, thank you. Thanks, chat. Alright. The thing is that Fury attack does, like, slightly more damage. So it's like a hard decision, like, do I want to do slightly more damage and miss more, or like... it's just a rough situation. Don't say we didn't do anything for you. Yeah. Give me a fame checker, which I can't even use. Right. So we have two 18s, which apparently isn't enough because, well, it might be. Depends. Just gotta get through the bridge now. I'm sure you guys have done stuff for me, besides giving me a fame checker. Alrighty, here we go. Watch this. I'm gonna use speed up again. Sanic, when evolved, should be pretty good, hopefully. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping too, but like right now he's sort of just falling behind, as early bug Pokemon tend to do so. Unfortunately, we also caught him as Sanic, so we didn't even have access to Poison Sting. And Como, which is the other version of the bug type, seems to be doing a lot better. I don't know. Like, I feel like Intimidate is a much better ability than Iron Barbs, just because Intimidate lowers attack, so you tend to survive a lot longer if it's a physical attacker. But yeah, we caught Sanic as Sanic. So he didn't really have as much of a move pool. If we had Poison Sting, we could deal with some of these grass types a little bit better. Bean Bon. I guess we will just tackle until we win. At least the grass types can't do anything to us. Anyways, gotta go for a bit again? No worries. Let me know when you're back. Don't worry, most of this is just grinding. Magnitude. Fun. Thankfully it's not doing much damage. Kind of wild that this Kabu's not doing much damage. It feels like it should be doing more damage, but it really isn't. Yeah, we kind of have to go back and heal. So I am trying to get Sanic to level up and evolve, maybe. But like I said, I'm not entirely sure whether or not we'll keep Sanic. Hello there, Ronald. Good to see ya. We're just playing through some FireRed right now. This is sort of like a training for me because I am not too familiar with these games. So I've been trying to get a bit of practice in. We are using a bit of speed up, so that's why the music's a bit more on the relaxing side, because it is my drawing stream music. So hopefully, yeah, this is 100% normal. Oh yeah. But hopefully your Easter has been quite good. We have to use a little bit of speed up just for some of the later battles. Because right now, because it's early game, a lot of these mons are sort of barely taking damage. Never mind, I just saw a Kerbo head. Oh, a Kabu head? Yeah, there is Kabu wandering around. I don't think we found any in the wild. No, we did find one in the wild. It was further back though. Okay, yay, a nugget. Well, I guess we should probably not speed this up because, I mean, this is kind of important. It's amazing how he went from like a regular looking person to suddenly rocket grunt. How did he change his clothes so quickly in front of me? Anyways, I had a decent one. Slept through most of it, but hung out with my family yesterday. Just finishing work up. Oh yeah. Kind of the opposite for me. This is like my day off before I get it back into the grind of work for a little while. The poisons really sucks. Working today was weird, super slow. Guess that's sort of understandable. Maybe. It is sort of Easter for some people, or this is sort of like the Easter time. Depends on the time zone for you. But yeah. It's kind of the reason I was actually planning on, if I had a normal working schedule, the Smash tournament would actually be tomorrow. But because I don't have a normal working schedule due to the incidents at work, I have to postpone it just till the end of the week instead. That's all. Oh, it's Easter today on my end, yeah. Yeah, gotcha, makes sense, yeah. It's just unfortunate. If this was like, if my coworker was all cool and fine and stuff like that, yeah, pretty much I would just be working Thursday, Friday. But, no, I'll be working, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because, thankfully, my other workplace knows that I'm working the extra 2 days to make up for the other days. So they're like, yeah, you don't need to come in 2 days for Thursday, Friday, just come in Thursday. I was like, thank you. Shame. Hopefully Sonic is getting close. Yeah, working 2 jobs is rough, feel that one. Well, I am working the same job, it's more that I'm going to 3 different locations for said job due to my coworker being injured at a different location. Thankfully, thank goodness that my boss didn't make me go all the way out to go to where he normally works, which is I don't even know. It could take me hours to drive there, so thank goodness he didn't do something silly like that. Probably because I literally said I can only go to these 3 specific sites. That's the limit. Ooh, a crit, let's go. I also want to see what's in this grass. Maybe we'll find something cool. I mean, we do have a lot of cool mons. It's pretty unfortunate because it's got too many cool mons. Can't make a decision on what we want to use. Alright, let's see what's in the grass here, if anything interesting or anything new. Oh my god, that's a shiny. We just evolved our one. Now we just found a shiny. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. We have to switch out. Okay. I can do a slight cheat here. Doop-de-doo. Just in case. Okay, stun spore. Because I only have 2 Pokeballs. I don't want to keep in Sanic because he's got iron barbs. An absorb here. 1 more absorb, I think. Oh wait, no, he has Limber. I forgot. I was trying to paralyze him and I just remembered he has Limber. He can't be paralyzed. We have to just go for it. Hey, let's go. I feel kind of bad because we just evolved Float and now we're just gonna be like, sorry Float. No sleep powder. No, it only gave me poison and stun powder as the options. We're gonna call him Burb. Now no, he evolves into a Burb. Alright. Well, that was certainly something. Hey, a Beatley! I also realized I don't have many Pokeballs, so I don't know. I could try and catch this one. But this is all I can catch. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, the iron bar! No! We got the alternate color palette for some reason. Well, I like blue colored things, so you know. A blue shiny's a nice shiny. Problem is I'd have to re-grind up again. I did like the old one, don't make it sound like I didn't like the old one. The old one was actually the one who was doing the most work on our team. Still need to evolve Sanic. Float. I need more Pokeballs though, before I go out and catch more stuff, unfortunately. You know me, I'm a shiny hunter, I like me shinies. I've been doing a decent amount of shiny hunting recently with the RNG manipulation. I managed to go back into Heart Gold and get a bunch of shinies that I didn't have. Pokemon is all about love and friendship until you realize the Beedrill is awful. Be like that sometimes. There are some Pokemon which I'm just like, I love them so much in terms of design, and then I have to find out that they just suck at combat. There's nothing I can do about it. But there are times where I've been like really stubborn, like on some Nuzlockes, where I'll just be like, no, I am going to keep this one Mon. It is going to stay with me for as long as the party goes. And I have had some Mons like that. I had, what is it? Definitely not an attachment disorder, Lamau. Well, when it's with Nuzlockes, you tend to do that. Then I've done that with Pokemon like Absol. Yeah, Absol's pretty cool, but yeah, it does fall off a little bit if you're not careful. Okay, gotta try and see if we can find another one of those Beetleys. Oh, there's a Flora here. Okay, neat. Guess we can catch this. Floats through the air on its petals. It is believed to be a relative of a leaf fan from other regions. I guess we can find some Floras here. Absol is fun in late games when you can set up an auto crit hit set with Sucker Punch. That is true. And doesn't also, what's the word? Absol gets Super Luck, is it, in some of the later games? Super Luck's pretty useful too. Okay, there's another Beatley. Let's just throw a ball now. Nope. He almost died to the iron barbs again. Oh my goodness. Beatley. Beatley are able to grab and throw opponents with their powerful horn like it's an arm. Yes, Super Luck is dumb. You do that with focus energy and you have automatic crits. You're like, paid money for these crits, I better to get the crits. Oh! That's a new mon. That's a fire type. Definitely don't have one of these. Holy heck. I wasn't expecting a random fire type to just pop out of nowhere. Fire chick. Born from small cinders off the wings of its parent, these chicks charge straight forward in attack. We don't need a fire type at the moment. My shiny Absol, first shiny ever, actually had it, so I occasionally do some shenanigans with it these days. Yeah, and now you can, like, do some really crazy shenanigans nowadays, can't you? Because the competitive is so, you can do so much with changing stuff, IV training, all that stuff. It's a bit of a shame we have to retrain Burb again. Luckily, there seems to be a lot of grass and flying types here. This should be pretty simple. Gotta say, it's a very nice shiny. The blue works really well on it. Yeah, you have to watch for psychic terrain, but auto crits, auto crits Sucker Punch sets are cool. Okay, so for some reason the Bronteberts here are like just stupidly high level. Psychic terrain killed. Oh, right. I was like trying to remember exactly what it is, but yeah, I do remember that because somebody tried to do that, I remember. I was I think I was what was it? I was doing competitive back in the day in Sword and Shield, and I had a Indeedee with psychic terrain, and I know somebody tried to go for a priority move to take it out. or take out another Pokemon, and there was something so good about just watching this like terrain clock. But you have to be careful because it also affects your side too. There's no favoritism. Hurts worse by not even being slow enough for Trick Room. Ah, okay, so middling speeds, but not slow speeds, sort of thing. Yeah, that is definitely understandable. The Hatterene Indeedee spam. The Indeedee spam actually still is in Scarlet and Violet. Like for a good portion of the first part of the meta, Indeedee spam was back, but it was only very specific because you had to use Armor Rouge because Armor Rouge was like the only mon I think besides Indeedee that could get expanding force. And I am definitely not a very balanced gameplay that I'm definitely not guilty of using. Look, man, I mean, sometimes you just want to cheese people, you know? Heck, like, one of my sets is a bit silly. What was it? My singles team at the moment is like just dedicated to just being complete. What was it? My singles team revolves around various sweeping mons, and I mean, there's a lot of Yos in the back, so a lot of people are like, that's probably what it is. But I can actually sweep with 3 different Pokemon on my singles team. It just depends on which one I'm feeling is the best for the situation. I thought these guys would give me more EXP, but it's not really helping. These are all in the level 7s, and there's only like the very rare level 13. I need to level up Burb so it evolves again. Burb was like, Float was like our first Evo, and then we immediately just switch it for a shiny, and now we gotta evolve it again. Plus, it's always fun just to watch, like, you know, strategies that like make very little sense work, or like unusual strategies, because you have to admit that sometimes the meta gets a bit into that, that mindset where they all use the same over and over again. It's very, very tedious and boring. It's kind of why I have been enjoying like a lot of Wolfie's newer stuff, where he's been like, you know what, I like this one Pokemon, I'm gonna see if I can make it work, sort of thing. And he's like smart enough to do that. Something that I am definitely not. Like, heck, his favorite Pokemon is literally Executor. And he was like, you know what, I'm gonna make Executor work. Because apparently he did one time back in the day. Okay. I think Sanic evolves at 18 from what I'm looking at the sheet. Very close. Oh wait, does this have higher level Pokemon? There's trainers here, so I can fight them, I guess. I play Incineroar and Smash, Rain Dance, Blastoise, and TGC for energy cheating and a freaking theft deck in Magic. I'm a very specific type of player. Foxin! Oh, he's a very cute little dude. Look at him. Come on. The rock type. Switch into Beanie. I'm actually theory crafting a deck in classic Pokemon TGC with Golem spamming Explosion, which self-kills in that game. I mean, Explosion does that normally in any game. But you can pair it with Defenders to take no self-damage and nuke your opponent's board multiple times with the self-KOing move. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like double battles in Pokemon where you have like a ghost type or something like that. That was an unfortunate crit. And then you're just like, surprise, and you just throw out like the ghost type and see your team explode. Hey, Sanic is evolving! Evolved into Pierce. Unfortunately, he doesn't look as cute anymore. Sad. That's the downside. Got a bug type move. Yeah. Well, he's evolved, but he looks like he goes slower. He's no longer Sanic anymore. That's unfortunate. Yes. These Pokemon are chivalrous, acting like knights, floating around and protecting their territory with the spears they wield. Anytime explosions and double battles come up, I always think of that one trainer in Pokemon XD who spams explosion with all these Pokemon. I think there's other people like that too. I don't know if it's just XD. Ignore the screeching because I'm just fast forwarding over to the Pokemon Center. In a game, you have to switch in new Pokemon every time one faints. That's a 2v4. So dumb. Oh, XD, right? It's been a while since I played a bit of XD, I will admit. I played a little bit of it because I was curious. Awesome. What do I want on my team? Psychic type would be cool. And I do like this dude. Cool. Oh my goodness, the sprite makes him look so fat. He no longer can go fast. Well, that was a weird phone call. I don't think I've had a phone call like that in a while. The person on the other end was like, "Ah, Maria," and I was like, "Who?" And they're like, "Yeah, Maria Armstrong," and I'm like, what? I've never heard of that person's name, like, at all. So yeah, okay. But I told her it was the wrong number. Alrighty, so there's an electric type. Is this another bug type or is it a fighting type? What are you? Bug type. What do I want on my team? I mean, this guy's cool as well. He would be useful for, if he had any ground type moves. He would be useful for the next gym. Are you just pure rock or are you ground rock? Okay. Seems like someone else answered that time. So annoying. I'm trying to do my stream here, guys. I don't need to be called. Ugh, I wish I could take my phone out of my room, but there are times when I, like, need to have the phone call and answer the phone, but, like, most of the times I'm just like, oh, this is so annoying. I'm trying to think here, and I keep getting distracted with my thoughts. Okay. Alright, I think I'm focused again. We need to get Verb back up to high enough level. We've got this guy now, who's level 8. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to level up, but we could probably level him up where those bug type mons were. I think that's probably our best option. Right. Here we go. How have you been? I've been pretty good. We had actually a pretty chill Easter on our end. Whoa. No. Thought I could survive that. We met up with a cousin of ours who is traveling from who traveled from Korea, and she's been staying over in Australia at our auntie's place. So we got to catch up with her during Easter. But one of the aunties also came over, and when she was like, "Oh, do you remember me?" and I was like, uh I couldn't think like if I remembered her or not. I felt kind of bad because I was like, I feel like I should remember who this person is, but I legit don't. What is my hidden power actually? Very effective. The grass hidden power or some nonsense like that. But yeah, I've been having a pretty relaxed weekend, which is nice. I've been slowly chipping away at Pokemon stuff, chipping away at my Discord stuff, stuff like that. Just trying to stay relaxed until I finally get into work. Because definitely going to be a bit of a rough 3 days. Just non-stop, essentially. What is the levels here? They go from like 7 to 14. Oh, you have a Discord? I guess I must be dumb and have not seen it. Well, don't worry. It's not a dumb thing. It's just like I haven't finished making it. I've been working on like making it ready to go. So there, even though there's a command, it will just tell you that it's not ready yet. It is getting very close to completion though. And don't worry, when it is finally like ready to go, I will literally tell everyone like, "Hey, Discord's ready," and I will make a link in the Twitch and stuff like that. But as of now, I'm still tinkering around with a couple of things. A lot of the like the rules and stuff like that, just making sure all my rules are all ready to go and such. I need to update my old ass Discord. I had so many text chats. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that you want to make sure you have text chats, but you want to make sure that text chats are appropriate for what is there. Like right now, the current text chats I have is like a general text chat, and we also have a Pokemon based one because I feel like Pokemon currently is the big multiplayer thing that I'm currently doing at the moment. I do want to branch out on other multiplayer things, but right now, yeah, it's just Pokemon. I'm gonna do an event to look back over my old chat before they get purged. Yeah. I know the Alchemist's chat is currently going through a bit of a update as well. So bring out Baby D. But yeah, those are currently the big chat things. I want to make it that like I've been trying to look for information on how to what's the word I'm looking for? Make it that people can't access certain chats until they've done things, but I think it would be easier just to have a special reaction roles for everyone. Oh, we learned confusion. Nice. Actually be a psychic type. I'll be doing forum stuff to cut back on chat lists, but I still have the chance for multi-topics. Yeah, yeah. Because sometimes some chats just go very quiet. You're like, oh, maybe that's not necessary anymore. Let's head back over here and do some training here. I didn't see what that was. That's fine. Oh, that did so much damage to me, but I lived. Wow, this guy's already rocketed up to 14. Squishy! How cute he is. Let's bring in Beanie. Probably a water type. Oh, look how cute Squishy is. Fortunately, I bet you it's one of those ones where we can't get it right now until we can get into the water. Oh my goodness. Charm and defense curl is just two babies fighting. They're just slapping each other, trying to do stuff. Okay, there we go. He's close to, I think, leveling up. But yeah. Besides that, I think most of the Discord is ready to go. It's literally just a case of I think Beanie evolves here, let's see. No, Beanie does not evolve here. I thought a Beanie might evolve by now. A bird has to still evolve. These two are like almost the same level already. I was so excited thinking Beanie was going to evolve, but nope, not yet. Maybe it's 19? Maybe 20. Oof, imagine if it is 20. Then again, I mean, Misty's probably in the 20s in this game because like one of the other trainers that were in the area was like 19. Abu. Maybe Morpha could take him out? Probably not. Slowly chipping away. I think, thankfully, because Kabu is a ground type, it can't really use anything besides Rapid Spin. I've been sanded attacked. I want to keep fighting the losing battle here. I am determined the worst way possible. There we go. Let's go. Hey, we learned Gust. Nice. We can actually do some damage now. Too bad our accuracy is garbage right now. But we finally have a move that's actually stab for Morpha. Just Gust. Okay. One more trainer here. Oh, nice crit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep chipping away at the Discord stuff until like maybe around the tournament time. Part of me wants to get it ready then, but it depends on how busy I am over this week. Maybe I'm just making excuses to prolong it, you know, the procrastination path. Pretty good at the procrastination path. Holy heck, there's more trainers than I thought were here. Laura. Oh, she might have just 3 of these. I want to bring in Burb, see if we can get Burb to evolve. Burb is very close. Gotcha, I'll keep my eyes peeled, might drop in there and would be down for some Pokemon PvP stuff or TG nonsense. Yeah, so the rescue Bill who's been turned into Happy. Well, I'm speeding up. Still, there's very little explanation of this whole situation. Of why Bill is transformed into a Pokemon, and he never explains it. What sus things are you doing, Bill? But yeah, the current Pokemon channel that I have set up, ready to go, sort of thing. Um, Bill of Furry. But yeah, it's made for showing off shinies, trading, in-game stuff, battling. There's not much TGC stuff there, but I mean, nothing wrong with just talking about it. I just don't know many people who actually partake in the games rather than just, ooh, card shiny and card give you money. Which is obviously the worst type of people. Because, what was it recently? There was this huge fiasco over, like, some of the newer cards. Thank goodness now that, um, Morpho has Gust, we can actually take out some mons. Not everything, but we can definitely take out some stuff. What the heck? Oh, it ran away. Well, there is the Game Boy Color TGC. That is true. I do have the Switch Online, which I really should be using more. I bought it and I haven't even touched it. Hey, there he goes. He evolved. Hey, he turns green. Neat. Yeah, green burb. That's a 6 shiny. Can't believe we found a shiny just like that, I will admit. That's still so wild to me. Also, I feel like Morpho's EXP gain is really, really hard to get. Uh, I wonder if it's like they're making it difficult for him to evolve. Because I know what it's based off. And if I'm correct, it could become very powerful in the future. It's just right now it literally does nothing. Let's see. Makes it easy to play the classic games with a balanced meta, because you actually have time to evolve Pokemon and not just slap down a pay to win 60 US card and win. Oh goodness. That's kind of like what the TGC is at the moment, isn't it? Because I saw somebody commenting how they were needing to get like 4 cards from one of the newer sets because it was actually, for meta purposes, not for like collection purposes, and they were like, hang on, why is it like I have to pay $40 for just one of these cards just to like actually have something that can, work in the meta? And I think they literally ended the post saying, yeah, I'm moving over to Magic the Gathering. Alright. I think I might spend time just to have everyone get up to level 20. Go to Misty. I know it's a lot of grinding, but I'm fine. I've come to the acceptance we are not going to be able to finish this in time. Like, far out. We're not even at the 3rd gym. So I'm totally fine with us just chilling. I'd move to Magic because it's more fun, not because it's less expensive. But he's actually kind of close to level 20. Let's get up to level 20 real quick. It's definitely not less expensive. Maybe there was just some of the cards are less expensive. I don't know. Like I said, I know nothing about Magic the Gathering, and I know even less about the actual TGC stuff. Emberbird looks like a doll every time I see it. Looks like one of those squishy, like, rag dolls somebody made. Let's see. Magic, if you're playing Commander, you only have one copy per named card. Or play a free-for-all format. So, helps a lot. Okay. So you can't, like, get duplicates anyways. So yeah, I can see how that would help. Because if it was, like, a bunch of expensive cards, you'd only have to buy one. Hey, Mega Drain! Which, Herb's very close to leveling up to 20. A lot of grass types here, so this should be quick easy if we keep getting these floras. I feel like we might run into the way we've been grinding. I wonder if I would run into another shiny. I still can't believe we ran into a shiny first episode. Like, what are the odds? I feel like the odds might be a bit higher in this game, but... Oh, we need more of these Beatleys. They should give us a good chunk of EXP. And it's also nice that we got it on we got a good shiny too. Can you imagine if our first shiny was like a really bad looking shiny? Standard is 60 cards limit for per, but thankfully standard prices are generally not awful. It's the formats that let you play the really old cards when prices are actually insane. Oh yeah, I can imagine all the old cards would probably be pretty chunking in their prices. Heck, even Pokemon's like that, so I would assume even Magic wouldn't get away from that sort of format. And the problem is I feel like nowadays, due to those particular collectors, we'll call them, who spent so much money on old cards and just really jacked up the prices. I'm still really hurt over, like, there was a card that I wanted, and I thought $200 was too expensive because, let's be real, it is. And I was like, maybe I'll wait. That's what I said to myself. And I waited, and now it's $600. And it kills me inside every time I think about it. And I really wanted it to. It was the Latios and Latias GX card. It's where they're, like, sort of placed in a heart-shaped ring. And it's a very pretty card. And I was also doing a Latios and Latias collection set. Hey, some Mystery Dungeon music, finally. More of that. This is just one big track, as you can see at the top. It's literally just 5 hours of music for my 5-hour streams. Because I was very unsure about how it would work. So I just grabbed one track. If I could, I probably would have just gotten a lot more songs. But at the same time, I'm worried that people will find out what my musical tastes are. You'd be surprised by it, I'm pretty sure. The expensive cards you actually get to play are the most... At most 2K, which is awful. Do not play Vintage. I can imagine. But I wonder if it was like, it was already expensive before the big bubble. You know what I mean? Because there was obviously a time when there was, like, cards were a lot cheaper. They were, but nowhere near. Yeah. And the problem is like, it's FOMO as well as, like, influencers buying so many cards. Nowhere near as bad now, yeah. Because, my goodness, even today, like, recently, there've been some, Scarlet and Violet cards released in TGC, which I haven't really been collecting. I've only just been, you know, I've got a couple of boxes of Paldean Fates I want to open at some point, but I've got to collect a couple more. I want to do one big opening stream for that. But, stable. But the problem is like, yeah, a new set came out recently, and it had, like, I think it had some Paradox Mons and such like that on it. What was it? It was like Iron... Was it Iron Thorns? No, not Iron Thorns. Iron Crown, I think it is. No. Yes, Iron Crown. So I believe it's the Cabalion Paradoxmon, and people were like estimating it to be like a $20 card or $40 at max. And I think a couple of last week, all of a sudden, people were like, "Hold up, what's going on?" And it turns out because it's also a meta card, like you can use it in the actual games, not just because the card looks pretty. And you know what that means? The price jumped up really, really high all of a sudden. And now it's going for like 100 to 200. But I think it's also people are manipulating the market, which is really sad as well. That's a thing. Yeah, that set. Been thinking about getting a box for some fun. The Paradox Rift one, yeah. Oh no, no, Iron Crown. What is the new set? Paradox Rift is an older set, ain't it? Absurd prices now. Yeah, I'm just sticking with Paldean Fates for a little while because I know it's one of those sets which is supposed to be one of those fun sets with shinies that I don't think really has many playable cards. It does have a Charizard in it, so I have to be careful. I just got to order some more stuff though for it. I wanted Iron Valiant for a display piece so bad. Yeah, I can understand. Oh, we're so close. Almost level 20. Oh, Evo. Power evolved into a Dipper. Oh, he's learning Wing Attack. Oh, it's Psychic Flying. Well, I don't need this. I wanted Iron Valiant for a display piece, but I got a full art Roaring Moon instead out of an Iron Valiant box. I mean, I made bank on the Roaring Moon, but like, it was so depressing. Oh, did you sell it straight away? But I totally understand what you mean. There are some mons that I really wanted to get and just didn't. So I'm still like actually collecting a lot of the stuff for the what is it? Fast forward. I'm collecting a lot of the stuff from the trainer sets, like the trainer gallery cards, because I just like the looks of those cards. And getting a couple of them have been rough. I still have to get my hands on like a Cynthia one, which is like a Cynthia Garchomp card, and it costs an absurd amount for what it is. And I've just been like, bro. No! Thought I could outwin it. Well, I guess Morpher gets the EXP. Well, we're almost all level 20, which is good. I just focused on Magic primarily because I actually play the games as cards don't sit on my... Oh yeah. How goes the grind? Hello there, Awkward. The grind's been interesting to say the least. We've actually had some Evos. We had to get rid of Sanic because Sanic evolved and I didn't really like it. And we now have... We already have a bug type here in Morpho. He's slowly getting there. But yeah, he's still very weak. Also we caught a shiny whilst we were grinding in the grass. So that's something. Guess we can... Yeah, so let me see if I can find it. If it's in the Pokedex. I don't know if it will show up as a shiny here. This is what our Sanic evolved into. It evolved into a Pierce. So he actually looks like he goes slower now, unfortunately. But we found a, this guy's a shiny, which I don't know if I can change, like, the forms. Doesn't look like it. But basically, it was a blue one. So we switched it out. So instead of the pink bird here, we have this green one. He's a shiny green one. Which is pretty neat. But our team has gone through a couple of changes, nothing too big. We did drop Sanic for a for the Depper that we caught earlier, and now he's evolved into a Dipper. Which actually we should take a look at that in the Pokedex. Real quick. I don't know how far down it is. We have caught a couple of... Yeah, a Duper to a Dipper. It's now Psychic Flying. Believed to originate from space, these Pokemon have mysterious powers, letting them control energy. Now he's fully evolved at level 20. I feel like Beanie is going to evolve soon. It's just like... we're still waiting. And I have a feeling Morpho actually has a slower EXP growth because he is taking a long time to evolve. Even though, like, the mons here aren't terribly strong, I probably should move on. I think what we might do... because I feel like Beanie's very close to evolving, and I wanted to get it to level 20, so let's focus on Beanie leveling up to 20. And then head over to the gym after that. The only downside is that, like, a lot of these mons in the grass here are grass and bug types. Especially this guy, he's annoying to deal with. He has Harden. Yeah, a lot of the mons here are getting too weak for us to actually, you know, seriously get any EXP off them. Grind's getting a bit too too much of a grind, to say the least. And I do want to try and get to the third gym. Wow, 5 times. Holy heck. Absorb a little bit. Well, I have Mega Drain now. We've beaten all the trainers here too, so there's, like, nothing we can do about that. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on, be the level up at 20. I think it's just 2 more after this. Oh no, there we go. Please be the level up. No, seriously? Beanie's not gonna level up? I thought Beanie would level up by now. Beanie, do you just not want to evolve? Oh, man. Well, I guess we should move on. Also, on the comment regarding fear of discovering your music taste, I know I try to do, like, jazz stuff and bass heavy beats for stream music, but honestly, to God, rock music, my favorite. It's weird when you present something different than how you actually are. Yeah. Understandable, definitely. The thing is also just, like, my music tastes, I think, are definitely copyrighted, so I can't put it here in this, these streams. And also, this is my drawing stream thing, just, like, very briefly. Should be good. Knees at the front. Do a quick save because I don't want to lose any progress after all that grinding, you know? So if you find the music not copyrighted version that said music taste. Well, I think I can play it. Thankfully, the background music for the stream elements that you see at the top, it actually doesn't go into the VOD if I download it. You'll hear it, I think, during the VOD. Look at that guy! The Angie. I made it so the channel doesn't transfer over. So once I download it and put it on YouTube, it won't show up. So I have to try and do my best. Mr. Green. What? I love jellyfish. Look at him. Oh, he's electric too. He's level 21 too, so we made a good decision to grind a bit. Might need to play with those settings, yeah. A friend of mine suggested that, and I was like, oh, okay. No, light screen, dang it. I raised my stats for nothing. It's usually wasting time with a lot of things, so that's okay. The more time you waste, the more I can heal up a little bit. I think we're not gonna live. If he uses another water pulse, I think we're dead. Nope. Kills. Need that light screen to disappear, please. No, crit! Okay, light screen's off. Light screen's back. But, oh, we can't use wing attack. I realize this is a bad idea of bringing in a flying psychic type into a fight against an electric water type. Oh, the flinch. Oh, he's a... Oh, right. I was like wondering why he didn't... I was wondering why he wasn't using Shockwave. I just realized I traced his... I traced his Volt Absorb. He couldn't attack me with it. Let's go, Para. Para putting in the extra work here. Alrighty. Now we have one more badge. Water pulse, cool. Alright, we need to head on out. I also realized we might have to use cut at some point. Because we gotta get into that gym. Ugh. Don't want to teach my mons cut. That's so useless. I don't even have cut of it, so I guess it's not something I have to worry about right now. Alright, let's I get it after the SSN, don't I? Yeah. I was confused, because I know we have to go use cut at some point. Like, he's like, get out of this yard. You're not supposed to be here. I'm like... No! I needed Baby D to actually level up, and I can't if it's... Can't if it's a rock type. Yeah, it's like you gotta help the captain, isn't it? I feel bad that we left Angie behind, but there's just so many mons that I want to use. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna run into something where I'm like, I need this on my team. Know what I mean? A Mandu. Have we fought one of these? Oh, is that a ghost type? No, it's not a ghost type. Must be a psychic type. Holy heck, that was a lot of damage. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why did I use... No, it doesn't matter. I hit myself. It's fine. I'm supposed to use bite. There we go. I definitely was not expecting that amount of damage on Baby D. I feel kind of bad, like, you can talk to this guy and he's like, I lost my TM, and then you go back with the TM and he just pretends that he doesn't acknowledge it, and you're like, come on, dude. So is this a randomizer? No, this is just a regular playthrough of FireRed. There's no randomizer to it, as you can tell by Misty having an entire team of water types. And Brock having rock types. This is just a regular Fire Emblem, FireRed, I should say. Just walk over those chairs like they are nothing. Because I remember there's a path... Yeah, there's a path here. That's what I was thinking about. Skin. It's just red. I think there's a daycare down here, ain't it? Actually, there might be some more mons here. Let's see. Hey, there's a box in here. Fire Emblem? Yeah, I actually said Fire Emblem. Clearly I have Fire Emblem on the brain. I think another hit would kill this thing. Should I just go for it? Maybe. Let's give it a try. I guess can relate with that co-op run I've been doing, lol. Yeah. Sometimes you just play a game and they sound similar. Like at the beginning, and you're just like, your brain just immediately goes to the wrong conclusion. You know that you know that meme where it's like the split path? So like I'm standing there at the fork of the road with fire, and there's two paths, FireRed and Fire Emblem. That's kind of where I'm at. Boxen are always looking to pick fights with other Pokemon, even if they lose a lot of them. Alright, so there was something new here. Anything else new here? Flora, which we have. Boxen, more like Box 1. Yeah, there's a daycare here. Then... Right, we go down this way, isn't it? Such a weird side quest, that one, you know? Oh, geez, I'm thirsty. If only I had something to quench my thirst. Just give him infinite tea cup. What is this? World's most powerful tea. I guess there should be new things here, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely new. A drifter. My goodness. Get your Fire Emblem is goated. Yeah, easy mistake. Baby D, no! Nope, just a regular umbrella here. Yeah. Better catch it. Someone might be missing it. Goodness, Baby D can't catch a break. We got crit twice. I want Baby D to evolve soon. Drifter will disguise itself as a regular parasol, then carry whoever grabs it into the sky as a prank. Ah yeah, just a prank, bro. Carries them 30 feet into the air. Gotta get more potions, too. Just a baby. He really is. I need my baby to grow up. Actually, an interesting fact is I think Waddle Dee has some really cool evos too. Depending what their attack. I think they're like the Hitmonlee of the just a prank until you end up dropping them, pretty much. Alrighty. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is new. It's about to use a P-Umpkin. Now let's bring in Morpher. Let's see if we can get him to level up. He does have Gust. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe. That's just a pumpkin. Spoopy pumpkin. Hey, let's go Morpho the critter. He's doing it. Very slowly, but he's doing it. Oh, this guy's got a Gusher as well. I think we're gonna have to switch though. Yeah, I spent all my money on Pokeballs. Can you blame me? Having no potions. There's just so many cool things to catch. Especially early game. Oh yeah. There's so many things we could be possibly catching. Plus there's a lot of things we could probably grind here too. Anyways, that guy looks like a bug trainer. Let's see if we can get Morpho to do some damage here. I haven't seen you around. Are you good? Yeah. Suplexes him. A caller. Whoa! I haven't seen this one. It is also level 20. That's a wild looking one. It is pretty cute though, I gotta say. I've never seen it before. I don't even know if we can encounter one right now. How much damage does this do? Quite a decent chunk. Morpho might be able to win. No crits, no crits. Let's go, Morpho. Oh, a chunky 800. I wonder if we can see where that thing is. Maybe we can find out where it is on the list. See if we can find any of these things. Is that where we are? Where are we on the map? Honestly, potions are worthless to most people that have played through a Pokemon game once. It's only a crutch to new players. Yeah, and this is also like if you also where are we? Where are we on the map? Why doesn't the map tell me where I am at? Anyways, actually, yeah. If I see where Drifter was caught, then that should give me an idea where I'm at. Yeah, we're probably up here. Like, oh, you guys can't see. In between those 3 squares in a row, I think that's where we are. So we can catch a P-Umpkin here. Can't catch that guy. Armoroid, can we catch it anywhere? Nope. Yeah, like if you've played like Nuzlocke and stuff, like potions become even less important. Whoa, it's in one singular area. We're not finding that anytime soon. Okay, both my mons are kind of... couldn't avoid both of them. Well, one's good enough, right? Honestly, for how much healing items are used in RPGs, it's weird how unnecessary they are in Pokemon games. Yeah, but after a while, they're even unnecessary in, like, RPGs. Like, as we were playing through Dragon Quest, I don't even think I used many, like, actual healing items throughout the game, because once you just get, in 11, once you get Serena, you've got an actual competent healer for, like, a good portion of the game, and you can also heal as well. So, you're pretty set. And after some point, you eventually get, like... Oh, what's this? A Garufi. I don't think we've seen this one before. Is this the Evo of, Wolfie? Hey, it is! Fortunately, we're kind of weak with our 2 mons that we want to level up. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is way more fun with no healing items because you get actual healing units, yeah. And once you get, like, really late game, I would say, like, even when we were doing the super boss at the end of that game, because Lumos had just, like, Omni Heal, we could use that whenever we needed to, but yeah, basically it was just, like, the only items we really used was just to pep. So healing items do become a little less useful. But I remember, I think even in early game, I wasn't really using healing items. I think the only time I would use healing items would be to get MP back in a pinch. That's literally all I can think of. But I did give healing items to the AI just in case they didn't have a healing move. That they could just use that. Alrighty, I feel like Baby D could be close to Evo. And I also want to check this route a bit more thoroughly. We're at the 4-hour mark, so I think we might be able to get to do Lieutenant Surge. And we'll see if that might be where we'll just wrap up for the day. These fights will start to get a little bit better once we start evolving our mons. Like, we're starting to get some damage done. We just need our baby to evolve. He needs power. Baby wants power. Man, these Emberbs don't have much defense. They're like... They just sink after a couple of hits. They must be like a... Oh, Frigis. This is a new one. Look at it, it's like a little... It's a snow... It's like a snowman bird. No! 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 Baby D! Oh, he defrosted. Okay, don't worry. Crisis averted. Questions. Have you played the Dragon Quest Monster games? I did buy the newest one. I haven't thought about playing it just yet because I just haven't had time. I have heard mixed reviews on it, but I do want to give it a go because it really is like, from what I've heard, some people like to joke about it being similar to a Pokemon game where you collect monsters to fight on a team. Ooh, that was a good chunk of EXP. So I do have that in the back. I have played a couple of Dragon Quest games, not too many. I'm no connoisseur of Dragon Quest. I only just got into Dragon Quest because of Smash, so my roster is still a little on the small side. But since I got the my modded 3DS, it actually has, I think, Dragon Quest 5 and 8 on it. So I am looking forward to giving 8 a go at some point because I've heard very good things about 8. And I do want to give Dragon Quest Builders 1 a go as well, because that just got released on Steam, I believe. Whoa! I guess that's the fully evolved form of Como. Big-ass spider. Spider-oo. I will say the very first Dragon Quest Monster game was really good. I played a ton of that on my... I have heard people say that like the original like Dragon Quest monsters and I think Joker or something like that were very good. This is a silly matchup. Why am I using a butterfly to fight a spider? First one was insane. Yeah, I have always heard good things about the Dragon Quest games, so I really have to give them a go. I just gotta get... what's the word? Wouldn't say into the mood, I just gotta find time for them. The idea was, doing breeding trees to get more powerful mons. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, that did a lot of damage for a not very effective hit. Can I switch out? Okay, good. I need to switch out. Yeah, I've heard... I think a couple of the early Dragon Quest spin-offs were quite good, from what I've heard. The fights in those games were unreal. You also had to focus on treating your monsters how you wanted them to play, because you had to fight in arenas. Oh, it's like that, that one battle thing, that Battle Frontier place, or the Frontier Battle, in Emerald, where there was a... I used to hate that one a lot. It's where your Pokemon were like put into an arena and they did all the commands and stuff like that, and you couldn't do anything. And I believe you had to have... It was... I think it was related to what nature your Pokemon was and what their friendship was with you, whether... how well they could do. I can't remember exactly what, like, determined how they worked and such. Alright. I do want to look around here. Still. Baby D's so close to Evo, I can feel it. Let's see if we can find anything else. The bosses in the games were absolutely nuts too. There's even a super boss where you fight the guy running the monster breeding hall. Oh yeah, you never trust the merchants. The merchants are always like the toughest things. I mean, they gotta deal with all the people buying stuff of them. Of course the merchants are strong. Are we gonna get the Evo? Yes, we're getting an Evo! Oh my goodness, yes! Our baby D evolved into Bandana D. Normal fighting, interesting. Well, we don't need Helping Hand, because there's barely any double battles in this game. Let's go! Look at our boy! He's no longer baby, he have power. But yeah, the interesting thing about in this game is the Waddle Dee can evolve into 3 different Evos, depending on what their stats are. So it's like the Hitmonchan, Lee, and Top situation. So to get Bandana D, you need to have equal attack and defense. Oh my goodness, look at this. The difference of stats. 48. Holy heck, he even has guts too. Wow. Yeah, so I will tell you, because I am not probably going to go catch another Waddle Dee anytime soon. So if your Waddle Dee has a higher attack, it evolves into Big D. If it has higher defense, it turns into Puppet D, and those two actually go into a 3rd evolution. But if you have equal attack and defense, you get Bandana D. And he just stays as Bandana D, and he has pretty decent stats. Like, because he doesn't have another Evo, so he just gets some crazy stats now. So the only mon that hasn't really evolved is Morpho, but I think he doesn't evolve until way later. thematically it makes sense too because you get stronger with a lineage of powerful skills building on each other. So he's just been doing that his whole life and kicks your ass. Yeah, it's like when your little brother comes in with his strong mons and you're like, haha, I've EV trained mine. Like in Pokemon. I'm always reminded of that one video of like the guy who's playing Sword and Shield with his younger nephew. And he's like, I bring out Mewtwo, you bring out Gengar. And he's like, you know, and you know exactly where this is going as the adult has the Gengar out of the two. And then it hard cuts to the end of the battle and the kid's just doing this screaming, wailing cry. And the adult's like, it's okay to lose, you know? And he's just screaming, crying. It's not even like, it's not even crying at that point. It's just a howling sound. You're just like, oh my goodness. Alright. There are a couple of trainers in here. I don't know if we can battle all of them, but let's see. I know we can technically skip all these battles, but... I mean, why not? Why not get a bit of EXP? Plus we can speed this up, so it's no biggie. Some music back on. Whoa, this is something new. A Pompeii. Judging by the sound of that name, it's probably a fire type. Oh, it's a rock type. Use Swordy to take care of that guy. Rest. That's the bed. Ah, there we go. Here's an example. That's a Puppet D here. So this could have been one of the Waddle Dee types that we could have ended up with. Which is a very cute sprite, seeing like two little dudes inside the little puppet form. Regular Waddle Dee. And we could use Baby D now. Hey, look at him, he's so cute, his little spear. Oh, I guess another good reason to be fighting people here is just like to gain some money as well, because we're kind of short on that after I spent all of it. I gotta say, a cherry pie sounds really good. A pottery. Interesting. One of those chilling here. Morpho's so weak. We really need that, oh, what's it called it? The experience share soon. At least we have Para. Para's actually pretty dope. Seems to be really putting in the work. Also, thankfully, we have this one lady who can heal us, so this is actually a pretty good place to be grinding a little bit. The global police thing. Great ball. Go down this way, is it? I know our rival fight's coming up soon. A Grandy Wanya. Wanya? My buddy Grandy is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. I love the Wanya. It's not a Wanya, it's a Wanya. I love how it's just like canon that the Waddledees just say Wanya. I might be able to do some damage. There we go. Let's stay in so we can at least get the EXP. We still have to do our sharing of EXP for now. Morpho is still keeping up, it's just he does no damage. Yes, the Eterna Forest Legends Arceus track. It is good, isn't it? Obviously, this music would make more sense if we were doing a Oh, super effective. Maybe it is in poison type. Yeah, there's like some really great tracks in Legends Arceus that you get to hear. And it was such a nice touch when they added it to the DLC in the Teal Mask for Scarlet and Violet. Where they were just like, hey, you know what would be cool if we just make an entire quest related to uh the whole Hisui sort of games you were playing with Legends Arceus. Oh, so good. Battle those guys already. Now our rival fight's coming up soon. Luckily, these glunks we can take care of pretty easily with Morpho, even though he is like trash tier in terms of like actual combat. I'm not giving up on this butterfly. I know he could become something great. But yeah, that quest where you take photos in the timeless woods was such a great quest. And when you like fight it, it changes to the alpha music. Oh, that was such a great touch. Our team seems to be pretty even. I think we should be somewhat safe in terms of levels. I need Beanie to evolve though. I should actually check what level Beanie evolves, just because I do have a handy dandy guide here. Okay. Beanie evolves at level 24, so we're getting close, but not there. But yeah. Legends Arceus had some really banger tracks, I have to say. Like some of the actual like the trainer's music only plays for like very Blipper. Only plays for like very short periods of times in the games. But like that's some of the like greatest tracks. Like, oh, this plays only a couple of times with trainers, and they're like, understood, we'll make it a completely out of fire. Wonder if blippers are like they look like fishing mons, you know, considering in considering their appearance. No, he had rock throw. Such a shame. Volo's track is falling because that's when everyone's suspicions about him were confirmed. Yeah. I actually thought Volo was a cool guy. That's the problem. And then he blindsides you like that. Go up here. EPP. Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, he's probably like, you know, the Cynthia person, right? And then he just pulls that out, and then he becomes one of the hardest battles in the game. And honestly, good for him. But he leaves so many questions. But you can tell a lot of people like him as a character. But that man leaves a lot of questions unanswered. Oh, confusion. Poisoned? Yeah. Gotta, gotta rush back and heal. Uh, this way? Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? But like, it's one of the hardest fights I think we've had in a while. Because it's not even a 6v6, it's a 6v8. Burb's actually falling behind, so we might get Burb up at the front. Check these rooms. Oh, it's a noddy. How cute. Check out what I fished up. Bro, you should be concerned if you fished up a whole ass gator. The squishies are cute though. Something so aesthetically pleasing by that sprite work. Oh, a Krakow Jr. Nice. But also bad because I'm pretty sure we're like weak against it. Okay. Crisis averted. Avoidance. White. Yeah, I was actually going. I went back to black and white recently, and I was like, dang, some of these tracks are good. Like Pokemon may miss in terms of story or like gameplay, but what they don't miss in is like actual music. There's some really great tracks. Like that was so funny seeing people like go back to like was it Drift Veil and they're like because of that meme, the dancing toothless, and some people are like, where's this from? It's like, how do you guys not know where this is from? Yeah. I'm kind of screwed here. I have to stay in. One of my one of the things what the oh, it must have been Whirlwind. I was like why is Morpher out all of a sudden? But there was because I'm not as familiar with white, I played more of black because I liked Reshiram. I'm not gonna pretend I don't like Reshiram. I know some people like Zekrom more, but I think Reshiram's like peak dragon. I do like his design a lot. But yeah, Reshiram gang, let's go. Like, come on, Fire Dragon. He's so cool. And also, I feel like it makes sense in the story as well. Just for like, oh, gotta pause the good music, unfortunately, because his chat's here. And I feel like it makes more sense for you to be the one holding Reshiram whilst N is the one holding Zekrom, because Zekrom is ideals. Because, you know, it's obviously him trying to make... Oh, that's a cool burb you've got there. Mine's is cooler. I also realized Burb and I also wear similar goggles. Clearly a good fashion set. We've even got slightly flicky hair, except his hair's flicking down. Got a Garufi, so we'll bring in Baby D. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I know people didn't like about Black and White back when it first came out. But I think people are starting to actually like take off those warped glasses and realize that those games are actually really good. From like story to characters. Like the rivals in those games were so good. Sharon knows much, but I really liked Bianca's story. And the moving sprites, oh, I loved moving sprites. I'm so sad we immediately went from moving sprites to like 3D models, and I'm like, no! Like, oh, I love the moving sprites. That's a big reason why I'm trying to do this challenge thing soon. Because that, the challenge thing I wanted to do is to go back into some of the older games. Can Morpho win this? Maybe not. I want Morpho to go in though. Gotta fight Wispy. Ah, of course we have to fight Wispy. We just can't escape him. He's in every game, I swear. Now we got eviscerated. We didn't even get the chance to stay in. Bro, Gen 5 is literally the last unironically excellent Pokemon game. And what they had that guy, what they had like also they added like so many cool interesting things that like popped up. Like triple battles and rotation battles. Sure they were very gimmicky, but like they were cool. Yeah, I'm raising my Pokemon chat. You better give me some monies. Thank you very much. triples were sick. I know, like, triples were a very interesting concept, and they brought it back in Oras at least. But, like, after that, it was just gone again, and I was like, aw, man. Why did we ever lose them? I don't know why we lost them. Like, I feel like we could have brought them back. Did we have triple battles in X and Y? We had Horde battles. Which I wonder how that's going to play out in Legends Arceus. Can you imagine? I mean, not Legends Arceus, Legends ZA. I realized that technically Horde battles did exist in Legends Arceus, so... questions. Wonder how that will go. Alrighty. Let's see. Now have Cut. I'm gonna just see who can technically learn it. I could give it a beanie. I just hate Cut. Well, actually, I don't want to bring Burb into the fight because it's an electric gym, so I could just get something that can learn Cut as a, you know, throwaway. Bye-bye, incredibly small boat. It's so weird because Triple made you really think about your positioning for wide AoE attacks. Also, isn't Cut about the same as Tackle? A little bit, but it's like... It's just like, you can't get rid of it for better moves once you do put it on, sort of thing. You're kind of stuck with it. That's the problem with HMs, is that you have to go to a move delete to get rid of them, and you like Cut being similar as Tackle. It's okay early game. But like, once you like start to really get out of early game, you're kind of stuck with this move that, you know... Yes, I came here to hear your Pokemon. My favorite boxer. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Yes, it's stunning. Kindly love it. Hug it when it's sleep warm and cuddly. Spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. Kept you too long. Thanks for the bike voucher. True, I guess it never really bothered me when I played. Yeah, for me it was like... Sometimes I wanted to use a different move sort of thing, and then I'm just like, oh wait, I can't because I've got Cut. It's all fun of the doubles, but with more layers. Because I think also with triple battles, they had the added thing where flying type moves can hit from all areas. So there was a whole nother layer of like complexity to it as well. Alright, electric gym. I really don't have anything that can really do it. My starter won't work. Actually, I have 3 Pokemon that are kind of roughly weak against 4 Pokemon, actually. My team is garbage for this gym. Like, literally, it's only Beanie and Baby D. I don't think Baby D could sweep the gym, unfortunately. Put Morpho away for a moment. I mean, I do have this ground type, but it'll take ages to level up. Oh yeah, Baby did evolve. There he is. Evolved into Bandana D. So, the Waddle Ds can evolve into 3 different forms. They can evolve into a Big D, a Puppet D, or Bandana D. Bandana D is if you have equal attack and defense, so we were really lucky to get this guy. I'm so excited, because I do like Bandana D. Man, though. Like, this is the only ground type I have. And he doesn't even have a ground type move. What about Box? He's a rock type move. A rock type mon. So, we need ground to at least not take any damage from the electric type moves. I mean, we can go to the route next to us and see if we found anything interesting. we might find some stuff in the caves down there, so it's actually worth taking a look in there. Let's see if we find any interesting mons. Diglets used to be in those caves. Yeah, those are ground types. There might be some there, but we'll never know until we go check it. Unless there's a Snorlax there. Okay. Right, and we also have the entire route over to the right as well. I would ironically lab some triple nonsense with modern mechanics. There was some video I saw recently of a guy attempting to do a triple battle Nuzlocke. Okay, so Gao are Diglets. Okay, so Gaos are the Diglets of this game. Okay, so let's check the more like Sandslash, in my opinion. Yeah, but they're very cute. I do miss them. I haven't seen them since... I think they were only in one game. And they never showed up again because that... Wide Guard would be even better. Oh yeah. Wide Guard would have a purpose like it does in the raid battles. But there was some guy who did a run, I think, of Black and White, where he did a modded version of the game, where every battle was a triple battle. And that was, like, really cool, but I don't think he won. I think he failed right at the end. It sounds hilarious. Go give it a look. It's a really well done video. Like, not only in just the commentary and how he plays it off and stuff like that, but just like the entire experience. It almost made me tempted to actually give that sort of format a try. I would love to do more triple battles. I like the triple battles just for the interest of it. Oh boy, no. No Razor Wind for you, thank you very much. I don't know what the video was called, but, like, it was a pretty banger of a video, if I remember right. Let's see... Yeah, I think it was this guy? Let me see. It might be this guy. Yeah, I think it was the one where it's like, I attempted the first ever triple battle Nuzlocke. I think that's him. It's the only one here because nobody else is insane enough to do that. That's pretty much the answer. So at least he's doing his own content. That's not right. Alright, is anything interesting in the actual grass here? Whoa! A Chemitori. Whoa, that guy looks cool. Ow. Ow. He's throwing pills at me. No. No! Wow, we did so little damage. Gotta catch it, you know. It's important. What type is this guy? Maybe a psychic type? Mega Drain. Oh no! Maybe it's a poison. Yeah, it's definitely poison. Well, let's no! I want to paralyze him. There we go. Now we can actually focus on trying to catch him. I think that should be good enough. Oh boy. Okay, so this guy doesn't look like he evolves. He's just a single Evo. He's cool. cool looking though, gotta say. There we go. Anyways, I better put the speed on up because we need to get going, as they say. Although Chematori just wants to help others, the medicine it produces is all toxic and very harmful. No! Oh no, the poor boy. I also like Chematori. That is a cool ass name. The poor guy. Oh, Frigics are here. Catch ourselves a Frigics. Have anything that can attack it without killing it. Alrighty, Frigid. Very adaptable to their environment, a Frigid that has inhabited a hot area will become a Burnus. Oh? Interesting. I wonder if a Burnus is around here somewhere, or you can find one of those. Another Drifter. Can't escape. Heal. Yeah, maybe next time I do a drawing stream, I should just ask people for suggestions of music, so it's not just all Pokemon. I can't be known as the Pokemon person, right? Gotta have other tastes. Oh, I should probably I was supposed to teach Nor Hut. Better do that soon before I forget. Has my chat been working, lol? Um, since you said that sounds hilarious, that was the last time I saw a message. Have you been having difficulties chatting? Okay, I'm gonna guess that that is the case, yeah. Which mobile be bugging? Yeah. I mean, you can always tell me now. It looks like it's working. Okay, nor can. That TM on that doggo's head. Oh, it's a Galbo! Shoot, there's so many cool mons here. Anyways, that Pokemon that tries to make medicine that accidentally kills people sounds like Canadian health care to me. Galbo are very loyal to their owners, willing to protect them even against clearly stronger foes. Oh goodness. Ah! There's a trainer here. Got a Waddle Dee. Thankfully, Baby D can now kick all Waddle Dees the shins that they don't have. Oh, if Awkward is here, they can see the other Evo for the Waddle Dee, which was the Puppet D. This one's if you have higher defense. Quickly switch. Oh, the crit. That's unfortunate. I need Beanie to evolve. Beanie is getting close. But I need Beanie to stay alive. Yeah, triple battle Nuzlocke sounds as insane as my idea to make Fire Emblem more fun. I feel like, I don't know if I'd do a Nuzlocke of it, you know what I mean? I feel like it's more like you should probably start with just a regular playthrough of triple battles before, you know, jumping into a Nuzlocke. Because triple battles, obviously, you need to think a lot more, like, not just, like, going in there. I think he also did randomizer as well. So it made it even more dangerous because he had no idea what he was getting into. And I'm pretty sure he had the worst luck. I'm pretty sure he went into one gym and it had just all legendary Pokemon. And there was, like, literally nothing he could do about it. That's what makes randomizers fun as well. I like a good randomizer time to time. It's been a while, though, that I've done one. The only randomizer I've done recently was literally, like, Majora's Mask. All these frigibirds. Kind of sucks though because they're ice types, so they're kind of wrecking us. Though it's pretty crazy there's ice types this early. When I do randos, it's usually more exploration based ones. Ah, Metroid randos, yeah. Yeah, the only two randos I've really done is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and some Pokemon games. But with Pokemon games, the randomization is more like what you're fighting and what you can come across, opposed to like the items you need. So, though I have done a Zelda 2 rando, that one is insane, I can imagine. Gambler's here. Bro, they completely randomized the map? Oh my goodness. I've seen stuff like that. I don't ever want to attempt that in like actual gameplay. Because I have the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask do have map randomizations, and I don't think my brain could handle that sort of level of randomizations. It's already hard enough for me to like deal with sometimes randomized dungeons. I don't need my whole map to be randomized. Sounds sounds terrifying. No, I got frozen. What the heck? So unlucky. How far can I go into this area? Oh my goodness. These things are like several levels lower than me, and I'm still getting my butt kicked. What is this? We just pulled out on the. Oh, there is something was it? I know the game well enough to faff with it and do it, but it specifically works well in Zelda 2 because it's consistent. Because they just flap things at different spots. Get him, Sentry. Ah, beans, go. Yeah, I know. He was frozen, unfortunately, so there's like literally nothing he could do. It was just unfortunate. This Frigibird needs to go away. Like half my team can't deal with this thing. Because my half of my team's like flying types. Oh, and another problem with Gorgor is that if it's a based off Diglett, he's kind of weak. Gorgor, I need you to actually pull your weight here, dude. I want to do a Zelda 2 rando stream sometimes because it's really a different game at that point. Yeah, I can imagine. There's actually a lot of rando things, or Metroid Fusion rando race. Have you seen the ones where like they get a link between worlds and Metroid and stick them together? Those are pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a lot like Sandshrew, yeah. It does look a lot like Sandshrew. I didn't even nickname this guy because I wasn't expecting to use it. Oh! I do not have this guy. Go, Madhu. Young trainees in magic, Madhu will practice their attacks by destroying stone blocks. Oh yeah, the LTTP and them stuff because you have to have both the items in either game to beat both. Yeah. Very strong. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like, the thing is like, I only need it. I thought I could only need it for this one gym, but it might not even be able to, like, handle the gym. A little worrying. I mean, it's got dig now, finally. It only took so long. And it evolves at 28, so it's not evolving anytime soon. I mean, dig will help. So you can't finish one early or you risk getting soft locked. It's genuinely absurd. Imagine. Don't even know how you get good enough at both games for that to make sense. I'm sure with a little bit of practice. Because I know I've seen some of my friends when, like, I know a couple of my friends actually do play stuff like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and they're like, "How do you do randomizers like at all?" And I'm like, "I guess it's just practice. It's just and just accepting that the game is not the same as like the base game. Sure, there's base elements in it, but like the actual gameplay of a randomizer is way different from than the vanilla like chemistry. I guess with Dig now we can actually do a little bit more damage. We could probably go into the gym. See, we fight one of the trainers there. See how he is. Oh, that's not a that's not an electric type. I've been lied to. That'd be a water type. No, Beanie! Beanie took itself out from confusion. Plug. Okay, now this is an electric type. Can't get any more electric than that. Also not attacking like at all for some reason. I'll take the free XP. Sure, why not? The one game with an absurd amount of checks already like SM or Link to the Past. It's just I guess I'm not sure if I want to faff with the complexity of both those games at the same time. The bandana covered his eyes. He got confused. Beanie's not wearing a bandana. He just got confused in general. All right, let's take on this guy. Got a waddle dude. At least Gorgor's also pretty fast, so he can. Oh my god, it's a UFO! Oh, he's gone. Wonder if we can find one of those later on. Anyways, Gorgor's actually doing like crazy amounts of damage. He just needs to level up. But it looks like he can do a good amount of work. One or the other, yeah. Another randomizer I want to try one day, well, at least for me, would be like another Zelda one, not just the N64 ones. I wonder where these UFOs are from. I'd love to find one of them. Man's got a whole back pocket of UFOs. A Dubio. Whoa! A bigger UFO. Wow, that gave us a lot of EXP though, so I'll take it. Is this White Forest? It sounds like it. No, it's not. It's one of the gyms in black and white though. Oh, is it the bug gym? It might be the bug gym. Alright. Dog versus dog. A roofie. Bigger dog. No. Close enough though. That's what I thought it was White Tree Hollow. That's what I thought it was, but it might not be. I think it's the bug gym. Like from Black and White 2. Because I remember that it having a very interesting aesthetic, that one. It's definitely Gen 5 though. Fortunately, I don't have the video up on YouTube for me to check out exactly what it is, but I feel like that's what it is, you know? Definitely Gen 5. Because remember all the gyms in Gen 5 had like, it was just a theme of the dun dun, like the actual gym theme? This sounds like the gym theme. Dun 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 dun, dun that sort of thing. I think it is a gym. Yeah, they had new ones remixed. Yeah. this guy? I think Nornor is actually ready to go. Like, he got dig once and now he's unstoppable. Oh, it's a Gordo. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, dang. He don't hit hard. I think Nornor is ready to go. Level 21. Problem is I want him on my team, but at the same time, I can't really. Oh, I remember one of the things, like, in, was it the second gym for Black and White 2? Oh, this is Mellowet's theme. A lot of Gen 5 stuff now. Probably shouldn't do this on speed up, but I... Uh-oh. No! Oh god, is it down or up side? No! It was down. I hate this puzzle so much. Be here forever. But one of the gym themes, I think, for the second game had, like, the poison gym, where it's like, had them spelling out Pokemon. That was cool. Oh, thank goodness. Anyways, time to pause the music, because we're actually into the action of the gyms. Oops. Don't need to speed up for this. I feel bad for the YouTube side. They're gonna hear none of this. We're like talking about all sorts of games and stuff like that, and we're like, yeah, this music sounds awesome, and it's just not gonna be there. The problem is that this video that I'm using the music from is not from this it's from someone else, so I don't feel comfortable using their stuff in my own video, sort of thing. Anyways, I think Nornor will win this. Kracko Jr. Unless Kracko Jr. has Levitate, that could cause issues. Yep, he is a flying electric type. That's unfortunate. Wait, why is Surge so weak? I do not know. Maybe we overtrained. Like I said, I do not know. He's lower level than Misty? Really? Weird. Maybe he has, like, his ace Pokemon's like a way higher level. That could be it. Because Kracko Jr. is 18, but his other Mon was like 21. Come on, Baby D! No, Baby D! Okay. Plasma Wisp. Okay, so 24. Because Automod thinks that word's too intense, so once more I gotta play Gen 5 again once, so I don't become a cynic who says Pokemon was never good. Reinvigorate my love for the stuff. I mean, Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus stories aren't bad at all. I do enjoy both their stories. It's just, yeah, Scarlet and Violet's actual technical part is not great. I do wonder if when the Switch 2 happens, if it will become just way better. You know what I mean? Because that was something some person found out. Like, they played Scarlet and Violet on a Switch that was not, like, that was overclocked, and it actually did a lot better. Only 6 levels to evolving. They're also a lot stronger with Dig. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know if I want to keep... Yeah, SV was absolutely a buggy mess, but I did enjoy the story thoroughly. Alrighty. Let's see. The next gym is a grass gym. I still want to... I'm still... Thank you, Gorgor, for your assistance. Helped us out with that one gym that we were struggling on because half our team is weak against electricity. I do want to keep the shiny, but the problem is that our team is really weak against flying right now. Or electric right now. But it will be super good against the next gym. Can't justify playing it. I always have some kind of bug after 30 minutes and it yanks me right out of the game. Gotcha. That's understandable. Anyways, I think that wraps it up. We're at the 5-hour mark for our playthrough. Anyways, I think this is the part where I'm supposed to tell you guys why I'm playing this game. Because I'm sure a lot of you have now realized, or realized way back, that, yeah, a lot of these characters are Kirby characters. Like, none of these are actual Pokemon. Yes, this is actually a ROM hack, which is called Puffy Pink. All the sprites and all the typings and movesets are all made to suit whatever the, I guess, Pokemon are. And the reason I did this is because if you guys are in Easter and still in March, probably March 31st, if you go to the next day, that's the day I'm on at the moment. This is the 1st of April. You know? I thought it'd be a little cute thing to do for April 1st. I think we will come back to this game at some point. Because I am enjoying it, especially with all the very cute sprites. And it's a mixture of Kirby and Pokemon. What's not to love about that? But, yeah, I think it's time that I send you guys off. I can probably send you guys over to, the Alchemist, who's actually playing Pokemon. I'll do a quick, shout out to them. Because I am currently sitting in their Discord at the moment, until my own Discord is created. So they are currently streaming Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, real Pokemon. I mean, these are real Pokemon too, aren't they? Definitely real. But I will send you guys off to them if you're interested in checking out their stuff. Heck, you could even give their Discord a follow and you might see me floating around doing, making emotes and other art-related stuff, or just chatting with them. But yeah, I think for most of this week I'm going to be quite silent as I get through my work. And then this weekend will be the Amiibo tournament. And then after that, you guys can go jump over to the Alchemist channel because I will be doing D&D this coming Sunday. I believe it's the 7th. So, till next time, take care everybody.